Okay, hello folks. Okay, so I'm VOD streaming tonight. I'm just gonna have to... Okay, who waited for that, Grimsy? Okay, so I'm just gonna move myself around here. I was trying to edit things into shape, but as I've just loaded Sims 4, it's gone right over my avatar. Again. So I'm just gonna see if I can find my avatar now in this entire list of things. And the reason I'm using Avatar tonight is I've been out gardening a lot today and I have not had time to have a shower before stream. So I'm just covered in garden grime. And yeah, I didn't really want to show that on stream. While it does make me look a bit like a dryad, no. I just didn't feel comfortable with it. So it's little fox me today, just for, you know, added fun. If I can just find where this avatar is, that would be great. So, game capture. Ah, there it is. So, need to take avatar. If it will... Right, you're not going to see avatar for a minute because I'm just going to detach it from its group. So you're seeing some editing going on live. I really hate this with the groups. Oh, let's put it in groups because it's easier to find. Yeah, then you put it in groups and you can't get it out of groups forever after. Right, so it's now under clan. We can now move myself to the right. There we go. So I'm just going to big screen this a bit just so I can see what I'm doing. Projector. Temporarily move it into studio mode so you can see me doing this live without need of transition. Right, so there. I am now at least over the top of the game, so that's something. There we go. Okay. Let's carry on with that. So we're doing the Sims 4 challenge. Now I only have the basic game. The challenge doesn't officially start until, let me go check their Discord, until the 25th of May. So they're doing it from the 25th of May to the 31st of May. But I figured, you know what? Screw it. Let's start on the 19th of May and just, you know, have fun with stream thereafter. So you will find this a lot here at Lonewolf Clan. We do a lot of charity streams because we don't make money personally with the Lonewolf Clan. With it being a collective, we decide that, you know, those that want to support stuff, you know, hey, you know what? Go support charity. If you're over on my personal Twitch, I will be telling you the same. Don't subscribe to me, just support a charity. I've got plenty of charities for you to choose from right now. The charities, obviously, at the moment, tonight is Great Ormond Street. With the Sims 4 challenge. And let's see, what else have we got? Over to the Lonewolf Clan feed now. I need to go up to my own announcements because I need to read these off lest I waffle. Okay, so we have got, in our selection of charities, we've got Elm Wildlife, which will come flashing up every now and then with Botrix. We have got Dartmouth Caring, which will also come up with Botrix, and occasionally you will see Tiltiffy link, which is a Tiltiffy Lonewolf Clan Stream Team profile charity. It's got 7 charities listed on it, and the charities listed in there are Shelter UK, which is a charity for helping people who are homeless, as well as people with having issues with their landlords and housing associations and council houses. We've got Mind, which is a charity that helps people with various mental health. We've got Tursal Trust, which is a UK food bank, because over here in the UK, despite being supposedly a first world country, our government, in the last however long it's been since our government got in under the Condemn union, where we had the Lib Dems team up with the Conservatives during a hung parliament, all the way up to now, have been pushing people into food poverty and have been, you know, causing all kinds of troubles. And Tursal Trust is one of those charities that are trying to help. It disgusts me the charity even needs to exist, while at the same time I'm glad that they do. So the next one is Cats Protection, which is the UK's leading cat rescue and welfare charity. They're known for helping cats from all walks of kitty life. So we're talking everything from feral to strays to abandoned to rescued abused cats. We've also then got Macmillan Cancer Support. This is a charity that helps support people and their families affected by cancer. They bring in care teams and various other support that families and those suffering with cancer may need. We've got Starship Foundation Children's Hospital over in New Zealand. It's a children's hospital, obviously, that helps children and their families in New Zealand and the South Pacific to get the targeted medical care needed. And of course, we have Great Ormond Street Hospital, gosh, which is another children's charity. It's a children's hospital here in the UK. Again, they also deal with childhood cancer and other childhood illnesses. They basically give the chance for children and their families to live happier and healthier lives, and help to improve the odds of children surviving surviving cancer in general overall. So those are the charities we are supporting. So yep, if you can drop any of those a donation, that would be fabulous. If you can't, then please share the link, because 10 seconds of your time sharing a link to one of these fundraisers helps a lot, because it gets the word out there, generates actual donations. So don't feel guilty if you yourself cannot donate. I understand it, everyone's having hard times, but you can still help by donating a little of your little of your time, and that helps just as much. Okay, so let's try and do a thing. So I have the basic game of this. If you'd like to encourage your favorite creators to take part, here's the tweet for some more information. Ben, you already twisted my arm, you're good. Okay, so here we are. Starting off, I will probably do more of these as the week goes on. This is obviously the overlay I've got set up just for this particular charity. I will have other overlays set up over time. I do have a QR code in the bottom left corner, so people can zap it and go straight to the donations. The link is also pinned in the chats, so you can find the donations there. And as I said, Botrix should be throwing up charity links every so often anyway. Also, thank you for the subscription, Grimsy. Now that I'm finally out of my intro, I shall unmute our Discord and allow people to backseat game. So yes, that's the other thing with my channel, is I strongly encourage backseat gaming. Right, I'm back. So I may have to I may have to adjust some volumes, because some people are a little loud. You're okay. So where are we at with Dommy? Right, Dommy is actually down to 44%. Okay. Grimsy also 44%. Where is Kilo? Oh my god, what are you doing at 300%? Really? Have you looked in the top right? I'm still playing with the voice.
All right, men, load your weapons.
Hang on a minute. Wow, the delay in that. Wow. Okay, so the sound effects are a bit delayed. I'm sorry. I'm also now editing volumes. I know why you can't be heard. It's because Discord is currently, well, muted. Try now.
Hello, hello, hello.
Right, so desktop audio is shut. Stream chat needs to be turned down just an itty bit. Game audio needs to come up an itty bit. Media source. Where on earth do I have sound for a media source? Pretty sure the media source in my background has no sound. Right. So, can we hear people on Discord yet?
Yes.
Right, good.
Just we're not talking very much.
Now, this is my first time playing Sims 4, so I have absolutely no idea how how anything at all works. So,
I was going to say, this is where we should bring in Lady Kalo. Because she could give you a bit of a help on that front.
she can join if she wants. I'm always up for new members. I already know how to get my cheat codes up, so,
Dawi Prubara, Seneke Belindi.
well,
See if she's around.
thank you, biggest Bennis.
Shamagra, Siblur Baroda, Bruhana.
Live mode, yes, show me.
Vinvet, Yibs.
Okay, I know how the moving camera works. Go away.
Baribi,
Sounds good, right. Now, supposedly Sims 4 is multiplayer? Is that right?
Not that I know of.
CB Kinniku, Swarspa, Githara.
It has a multiplayer element.
So,
Unless it's multiplayer where you can visit each other's worlds.
That is it.
yeah, I remember there's a multiplayer app game which I played for absolutely ages.
Single player.
Why did I just leave my world? Can we go back to where I was doing? I was going to build a block of flats. What did I press to get us out here?
I don't know. It's so long since I've played Sims.
Oh, okay. That is actually your world. If you click on where you were, it allows you to go to there. There you go. That's your sim.
But it's not letting me. I am clicking on it.
Double click.
I'm triple and quadruple clicking. I did a thing. Right. What was the thing I did? That was the thing I did.
Unless
There we
now
go.
you've got to decide what you want to put there.
Oh, I know what I want to put up there. I'm going to try a cheat. Supposedly that's meant to give me a bunch of money. It does not, so that Sims 4 cheat doesn't work. Cheating chest turned on true does. Okay, Sims 4 cheats.
I think you can only do so much money at a time.
PC. It would help if I used the PC cheats. I'm using the PlayStation cheats.
Oh, yeah.
My IGN's always been... I know how to get it up. I also know about the cheat chest true thing. Right.
Motherload gets you 50,000 simoleons.
Cheating chest, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we're not interested in those or that.
Ka-ching.
That works on
Or
Sims
Rosebud.
3. Rosebud also doesn't work.
Okay, so you have to activate testing cheats through.
Yes.
Right, once you've done that, you can then do the ka-ching and then the money.
Oh, Sims 5 actually going to have a different command, but Sims 5 hasn't been out yet. Right, Sims 4 cheat codes. That's what I'm interested in. Just give me the full list. Right. Objective, add family. No, we don't need new family. Right, ka-ching. Let's make sure I spell this correctly.
Okay.
I'll get it. Don't worry. That kind of worked.
It should have given you
1,000. Wow.
Motherload gets you 50.
That's
Money
a lot.
type
One
number.
Rosebud altogether. Okay.
Type any number after the word.
Try try Motherload.
Received amounts. Right, so I'm gonna 9,999. Yeah, so money doesn't work like they say it does. They always throw a broken cheat in.
Try Motherload. It's mother, then it's all one word. L
They're trying to
L O
catch.
D E.
We'll do that. I need lots of money for what I'm planning to do.
And that's the biggest one there is.
Oh, there's a bigger one, but it doesn't want to work.
Greetings, Lady Kalo.
Hello.
Hello. I'm just
Hello.
cheating on Sims 4.
Okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, I literally am on my PlayStation right now playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley, so
Yeah.
just trying to catch myself up.
See, Kilo? You're supposed to tell people stuff, not leave them hanging.
It literally said, "I need some help. You need some help. Could you do with your help?" And I'm like, "Okay, I'll get on now." And I don't
That was before you
do
started
Discord
needing money.
normally.
That was before you started giving money.
What's up?
Well, literally nothing. I've only just started playing Sims 4 for the first time ever. But yeah, I was like, okay, so
are you on PC? So, question: are you on PC or on console?
PC.
Okay, so I can give you a couple of the mods that most simmers use.
Okay.
The what? If you Google MCC control, that is for like the majority of what people use. And then, give me 1 second. I literally have a streaming community for this that I use the most. And then the other one is, because I had to set up my friend with it too just recently.
And this is why I wanted to bring her in for this thing.
Yeah, but you could at least tell people what you're calling help for. You could at least tell people what you're calling them for help. Need help now is not very...
I said you at the time you needed help with like bits and bobs, and I didn't know what you'd need help with, so I just gave it vague. This is what I
The
normally
other one's
do.
called Cool, all caps, and it's by Twisted Max. I will send over the links right now, though, because
Okay.
I can find them faster, probably. Give me 1 second. Been having issues with my computer since I graduated.
We're just calling it tech issues in general, because tech.
My computer was for school, so
It's just a little laptop.
Yeah.
yeah.
Right, we're going to save that so we don't lose monies.
It took me a minute to find Tool. I don't use mods because I'm on PC, not
You're on
PC, but
console.
I'm on console.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little bit harder for me to actually show off. I'm used to the computer still.
Just so you know, Kalo, we are live as well.
Ah, that works.
Right.
Okay. There's the MCC. There is the Tool.
Oh, she's put it in the chat for.
I can
free
see.
chat.
It pinged at me, don't worry.
I didn't know. Mine pinged at me as well. Mine doesn't ping at me for some reason.
Because you've probably got it in focus mode.
Probably.
I'm probably just going to spend today being a newbie on it because everyone loves watching people mess up.
I literally, my first stream was just straight out me doing a shell challenge on one of my friends that I watch 3 days a week.
Right. So we've saved it. I've got those mods saved now. They'll take a while to download tonight. That's another thing. For those of you on stream, I apologise if I'm a bit laggy. My raw internet is acting up.
As usual.
Yeah, as usual. No, look, I don't want ready-made rooms. I don't like ready-made rooms.
First getting into The Sims, highly suggest just messing around with build mode first.
Oh yeah.
Before you start doing like a storyline.
Oh, I have no plans of starting storylines.
Don't blame you there. I don't do storylines. I literally am just gonna build and have a chit chat session for now on.
There. What? Hang on a minute. Where did that go?
Custom CC, like custom content and stuff like that, but by creators, just go through this next site and you'll be able to find whatever you want. There you go. That's the most I can do help-wise, sorry.
It's brilliant,
Otherwise,
thank you.
It's going to be watching other people. The other content I can say is just watch people who have been playing for a while.
Yeah. Okay, doors. Oh, rainbow doors. We like those.
Oh, sorry. Find this amusing.
Well, I normally build gothic stuff, and I've even got a play park for kids nearby. It's brilliant.
See, and the gothic kit that they made is all cast and not build. Although they do have the castles. They do have a castle kit, so you can make castles.
Yeah, I think I've got the castle kit somewhere.
I'll have to send you the file I have created at some point so that you have a layout of all the games and kits they have so far.
I need modern looking windows. I think that's as modern as we're gonna get.
Because I go over the top when I do stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, we've got a GOSH challenge where we have to build a communal house that's basically what they call patient housing, so that their families can stay nearby the hospitals for free. So we have to design it on Sims 4. And I have to admit, I play Sims mostly for building houses.
Well, that's always a good thing.
It's crazy, though.
This is why we're bringing you in, Caleb. Or this is why I was bringing you in.
Yeah, because I literally play Sims, like, all the time. I've killed how many computers?
I'm not getting into that one.
Computers die easily.
No.
More so when you have when you're using laptops and the Sims can't handle the system.
That just sounds like laptops being laptops to me.
I want to say it's been about 5, but I might be wrong.
Laptops being laptops, definitely laptops.
4.5. No.
Okay, 4.5. There we go.
He overloads it with mods to the extent that it makes Fallout look like it's gonna it's not gonna break.
Hey, there's a reason that he's happy I play on console now. Put it that way.
Okay. Kilo, what did you do? Don't worry.
No, I got fed up of helping her fix them.
It's okay. I think I did something to the console too, so
No.
I just haven't. It won't read disc anymore.
That sounds like a console just breaking down to me.
Oh yeah, it's a PS4. What do you expect?
Yeah.
You could also just need a clean out because you.
I was gonna say, does the laser need cleaning?
I wouldn't even know how to get to the disk drive at this point. I barely just learned how to take the damn top off of it.
You can
Yeah.
buy disc cleaners where it has a disc with a special solution. It's got a bit of fabric on it, and it scrubs the laser for you.
Yeah, well, unless I can get it locally or fast enough here, it's really hard to get anything. And it could just be because the console's overheating now because it's getting hotter out here. Too. It's starting to warp.
The other side is, I think you should go in and change out the heat paste on it because it
Probably.
wasn't a brand new one; it was a second hand.
Probably that too.
Right, so apparently the lot above isn't going to let me... So I've just deleted the entire house by entire accident. How did I manage that?
Okay.
You've got to go see Blackfox's stream for that one.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, are you on Twitch or are you on?
Both YouTube and Twitch.
Okay.
Just remember you can hear yourself on both of them.
I'm not worried about it.
So
I'm
I
not
need...
gonna have. I won't have a volume on it anyways.
up. Right, so I need to somehow build stairs into my basement stair thing. Nah, we want the light coloured. Just to
I
put a
really
floor
need to
there.
finish my Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, as I've got a lot of games I need to finish.
Well, I've got a game for afterwards. After I finish Hogwarts Legacy.
Okay, that sims me in quicker.
Oh, for heaven's sakes! I already finished Hogwarts Legacy once. Now I'm just playing through on 2 different devices.
Even I have to admit to playing games a few times. Okay, how do I make stairs come out of a basement?
First off, you don't have enough space in that basement.
Sure.
Now that I can actually see what you're doing. So if you place them above the ground first and turn and set it up so that you can turn. And I'm not looking at keyboards, so it's.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it goes down deeper.
Yep.
Okay.
And you see how you're hitting the wall?
Yeah.
Technically.
So it needs a bigger thing down below. Okay. Foundations. Was that foundation?
Yeah, that was basement. You were on the basement, in the basement, technically. So, just place it and then you should be able to turn the staircase. I know what I'm gonna do. Now I know what I'm gonna do.
Why couldn't they keep it like they did the original staircases? Right, so now I'm going to go downstairs.
You can turn it that way, or you can use the little arrows that are showing up on this thing, and you can make it so that you can make like a curved staircase. It's more like a squared off staircase, but
Because this is supposed to be a child-friendly place. Yeah. Now we need a door. For reasons. That's not going to let me have a...
You have to make a line. You have to put the fence line around it yourself. So, very top one, you're in drop. You can't put a door into the basement without having external basement stuff first.
Right.
Control Shift C. BB move objects on.
Press the wrong thing. Space with the on?
It's BB move.
I'll go pick it up. I've got it listed somewhere.
Yeah, it's it's been a while. I actually have a website dedicated to Sims that I created myself. I just don't have the.
Have it up right now. Yeah, I know the feeling.
It's BB move objects on.
Close to...
Dot move objects on.
Okay, so...
You have to put between the BB and the objects. You have to put a dot and move.
Dot. Like that?
Yeah, and then type move. Yep, right like that.
And now I can put a door in randomly.
You should be able to. There you go.
It's like, I planned to make this a swimming pool underground or something, but no, it's like, you're not having that.
You have to put a room down before you can put a swimming pool down.
Okay.
So create a room big enough that for a swimming pool that you want size, and then you can do it.
I do technically already have an outer wall down here, but that doesn't count, I take it.
That's out of bounds. You can't go out of bounds, so...
It's
line
making me
up
build
with
it
your-
downstairs. No! Stop it! Ow!
Okay, you have to be upstairs to do it. To build a basement, or you're gonna be down one more. And I don't think you want that.
I can't get it to let go. Right. Let's build a wall.
I just shared something on Foxconn, and now I've got a song stuck in my head.
If it's the song I think it is, go away.
It's shark related.
Go away.
Oh, no! You did that yesterday. No, bad.
He's been tormenting me with a dwarven song about digging holes.
Oh, he started with the shark song yesterday too, and it was stuck in my head until I said something about following the leader, and then that got stuck in my head, and that was the parody version that my fiance taught me.
Ah. Hilo is the bane of many in existence.
There. Oh, I'm sending it. I've sent it to Kaylo so she can hear the dwarven song.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
listen to
doing that
it.
right now.
Don't listen
I'm
to
not
it.
doing that right now. I wasn't planning on it. Actually, I'm gonna probably switch over to my phone because I just hopped on Sims.
Sorry.
Because I can't just sit here and watch. That's my problem.
I know that feeling too well. Alright, there we go. So we now have some nice, horrible, garish tiles. What the? Excuse me, computer? What?
How do I mix a shark song with digging holes? How?
Don't know.
I don't want to know.
Well beyond wanting to know.
Simple.
Heck, one of the other songs I was singing was Sharky and George.
Back in the realms of not wanting to know.
I'm glad I don't know what that song's about, so it can't get stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm the only one who remembers Sharky and George, the TV show.
You are.
I don't need. If it's a British show, I wouldn't know it because I'm from
No,
America. But
It's American.
I don't remember that. Nope. I don't remember it.
Sharky and George, the Crime Busters of the Sea. Though you're too young for it.
I don't know. They were playing it up until 2010.
Really?
I don't want pre-built bathrooms. Just give me the stuff. Right.
Oh, they remade. Wow, they actually remade it.
Wouldn't know. Never seen it.
Well, it was done by a group that are now gone completely. It was done by the ones who did Code Loco.
Don't
what's the
know.
other- Cartoon Network.
Oh, Cartoon Network stuff. I mean, Cartoon Network's still a thing.
No, it's not. It doesn't exist anymore.
It's still a
It's
thing.
closed down.
Last time I checked, it does.
It
I still have
closed down.
friends with cable.
It closed down about 3 months ago.
Oh. Well, shows you how much I watch TV.
Yeah, I was just as shocked when I found out.
I mean, it did get bought up by Disney Plus. Everything they touch seems to turn to ash. It's a shame, really.
Not always.
Well, okay. I mean, you know, the old stuff that they buy up.
You
But-
realize, Kilo, that I'm not paying attention to that right now, right?
I was just showing the image. You can watch it later on.
Ignore it.
Okay.
I do it to. I've done it to Foxconn. I've done it to you. You're not in Foxconn, so I can't send it just to Foxconn.
I don't think we can add any more people to Foxcom, actually.
If we get rid of Kazel, maybe.
Why would I get rid of Kazel?
Kazel rarely comes in.
I could say that about just about everybody in there.
Goldie was in. I'm always in their messaging. So Twisted now and again.
Oh my god, retro colour blocks. I thought people were insane in the 70s and 60s and 70s with their colour fashion for wallpaper and rugs.
Wait, you had they had colour in my house. It was all brown. What was it?
You're
A
playing
brown
with just
green.
base game, aren't you?
Yes.
I have a couple of DLCs.
I can tell when it's just base game because those are like from
The worst ones ever.
2017s. They're from like 2017.
And they're painful to look at. Why am I doing it like this when I could just... Right, there. No, we don't want garish colours out for the swimming pool area. We want prehistoric funny blazers. There we go. That's not prehistoric funny. Give me the prehistoric funny blazers. What? You can't decorate the swimming pools anymore. Good grief. They made that a paid thing as well, didn't they? Ah. What are we to do with you, EA? Right. I want items. Comfort surface plumbing. Nope.
I just tried to turn on my own stream. You know when I was setting up all my like different streams, so they'd actually activate, so I can use different YouTubes.
What, you're
Up.
going to stream on multiple different YouTubes, are
I've got multiple of them added ready.
you? So basically,
I am having
Switch it
nothing
up.
to do with any of this weirdness.
Yeah, basically one of these is to be
it's that
outside.
so if you make a boo-boo on stream, you can be like, it wasn't Kilo, it was...
I know one of my accounts is studio. Like it actually has a studio account on it.
Yeah.
I signed up ages ago.
All I know is I just had to go quiet because my mom was talking to me. So
How's she doing, by the way?
annoyed because I can't find her pattern for her crocheting toppers for the towels.
Oof.
So I'm gonna have to go online later and figure that out too.
Blackfox, I know you did some sort of patterning ages ago.
What, for crochet?
Yep.
Yeah, like ages and ages and ages and ages and ages and ages ago.
Well, at least I remembered.
It's like a pineapple topper or something like that. I'll find it. I know I'll find it again. Normally I used to have everything on the computer, now I don't, so now I have to go back through and find everything again. That's all.
I mean, we are talking so long ago, I can't actually remember where I put my patterns.
I didn't know if you knew any online.
And the fact that Mom wants to crochet is a good thing.
Is that honestly no... Oh, there we go. I was about to say no universal button for doing it. I've just found it. Right. God, I hate to say it, but Sims 3 is much more simplistic.
Yeah, it's true. I'll agree with that one.
I'm not saying it's a bad game, of course. It's just like... it would be...
Sims 3 ran a little bit smoother. I actually was just on my local Facebook marketplace and found somebody selling The Sims for like $20.
Wow. I actually have that some here.
With a whole bunch of their other stuff with like the expansion packs and stuff too. And I thought that was a good price, but it's like about maybe 2 hours from me, depending on the drive. And depending on who's driving, I should say. On that one too.
I wouldn't let your partner drive. Not after the biking incident.
Oh, he's fine.
You do know that people fall off their bikes all the time, right? You know?
It was a motorbike.
And?
It was one of the little... It was a pull start bike, and I told him not to drive it at night, and he didn't listen, and we're not going there, Kilo.
Moral of the story. Guys don't seem to listen much.
Especially when they're older than you.
Yeah. Is there a way to delete walls?
There is. I just don't remember how.
Not
I
sure
just
if I...
use the little hammer tool when I play.
The hammer tool.
At the
Duh! Right at the top. There, found
So
it.
Blackfox is learning how to play Sims.
This is...
Way.
I have played every Sims up to this one. This is the first time I've played this one because it's the first time I've had any incentive to do so. And you're just going to have to bear with me.
See, I used
Hey.
to play SimCity.
Not the same.
That's a totally different game.
I was gonna say SimCity, everything built for you.
No, it didn't.
Exactly.
No,
Oh,
it did not.
You just had to make sure you had the money to build it.
No, you had to build all your water, all your irrigation. You had to build all the houses, the streets, and everything. When they say it built itself, it didn't really build itself. You built
No,
the
what I
houses.
mean is
and-
like you would choose where it goes, but you didn't have to. Everything was pre-designed. That's
Yeah,
what I mean.
the other side to it is it was a nightmare, especially when you used to get raided by aliens every 5 minutes because you turned the wrong settings on when you started.
I know, I didn't get
Right.
that. I used to get fires happening.
I used to have fires. I used to have the aliens raid. I used to have electrical storms.
Can I
Never
point
had-
out
Nope.
that you summon those?
Huh?
You know, you as the player summon those, right?
No, they also do happen because when you turn a certain setting on and you don't realise, it turns adverse weather effects on to maximum. And there you are trying to work out what you've done wrong. And
Okay, I think I just did a thing by accident. Okay.
I only found out when I got so far through doing it. Though I wouldn't like to play the new Sims. There's a new Sim City. That thing, even some of the high-end computers can't handle it. One guy put a server on it and still did not do what it wanted to do.
Yeah, well.
Okay, I'm just accidentally building more doors, so we're just gonna go backwards a few.
Took me a minute, but I figured out why my computer's acting weird. So,
Was it doing a scan?
no, it kept saying that the website wasn't working, but I could go to other pages and it was working just fine. I just had to restart.
Ah,
fine.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, the file is gonna upload it to the gallery.
Down, thank you. Right, select object. Okay, so we're just gonna make all the lights disappear till I get rid of those doors.
Okay, so you're trying to get rid of doors?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which doors are you trying to get rid of?
Doors that are here that I can't make go away.
Okay. You need to make it so that it's full view first. Make it so that it's full view. So up where the little room is, you can put all your walls up. Nope, over. Other side. Over by where the shopping cart is.
Oh, for God's sake.
See where the...
Yep.
You see where... Yep, right there. Now, deselect the door you're on right now. Click that, and then it's sell. Just sell it. There you go.
Yeah, just tell it.
Trying to troubleshoot from a far distance. Gotta love it.
Now you know my pain.
No, you don't.
What happened though?
Oh, just me being a complete noob.
I made
made waffles and I'm just waiting for them to bake. First batch right now.
Are you making waffles, are you, Dommy?
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't make me hungry. Hungry?
Oh, are you getting hungry now?
Always hungry. Ever since I started this bit and I don't have them, I end up hungry.
Stop thinking about it.
Yeah.
You
Time
started.
doesn't help.
I know.
I mean, it doesn't help that I ended up eating twice yesterday and then passing the hell out for the rest of the night. Either, but I did. So be it.
New follower.
Followed.
I just get a new follower. I can't even see my chat. What's up with me? Right. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, well, I forgot to do that earlier.
Life happens.
Everything happens.
Exactly. Oh, it sounded like New Yorkers. Well, specifically Gru's mum.
It doesn't help that I grew up with a New York Cityer and I'm from New York originally. So
Ah, so you're allowed to go.
exactly.
Right. Plumbing.
They do have pool lights.
Do they?
They make pool lights for inside the pool. It's a build mode object, I believe. There you go.
Because every good swimming pool needs lights so you can see what's going on underneath.
Yep.
It's a shame they don't have lifeguard seats.
No, but when it comes down to like get together, I believe they add the diving set.
I was going to say, bye for now, Grimsy. I think his phone just died on him.
See,
Where-
that's why I keep mine plugged in.
We're having a tech day for sure. I mean, it's normally Tech Wednesdays for me, but apparently not this week.
It's Tech Sunday.
It's Tech Week.
Yep. I feel like I'm always doing something technology-wise. I will be right back.
I completely forgot I own Dungeon Keeper.
You hear Dommy's stuff in the back.
Tommy! I came into GOG because I was looking to find out there was a game not installed and I can't remember what one I installed. Grimsy will be back. His dad just rang.
Okay. Say it's Sunday, doesn't his dad normally ring him?
I was just saying because he messaged you in chat. Why did I have Dommy on 200?
Why did you have your video?
I don't know.
What were you trying to listen to?
No, I had you on 200 beforehand. I was wondering why it was so loud. It was vibrating in my ears. You want me to get rid of earwax?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I come back, I just hurt my ear holes.
Makes a change. It's usually you hurting my ear rolls.
Yeah, normally because I'm screaming, okay? I also wake my neighbour up as well. I found out.
We need to get you a lot of egg cartons to glue to your wall.
I'm in talks with Egg.
Okay. Back to what I was doing now. I found a pattern for Mom, but it wasn't the right one.
Oof.
I tried. That's all that matters.
What type of pattern is it?
It's one of those towel topper patterns, but it's one that she like made or something like that, and I'm never gonna find it for her again.
Ah, there's the dino monsters. No, dino monsters. Dino monsters.
That and I gotta take care of an issue later with my printer.
Printers are always an issue.
Yeah, it's not the issue of it being an issue, it's the issue of somebody putting stuff in front of it and me not realizing what's going on until I try to go print. And stupid phone auto correcting me doesn't help either.
I absolutely hate phones autocorrect and predictive spelling.
It's a big deal when I'm trying to pass a message along without everybody hearing the message.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's the only time it's really an issue.
But if you've got me on stream chat, I've opened like a thing so you can see what I'm looking at. Okay, like for the crochet patterns.
Uh-huh. I am. Because I have my computer open to one thing and my Switch open to the other. It's none of those. I'm telling you right now, I've looked for it. It's not there. I swear it was pineapple and it wasn't. And she said the one I printed her is fine. It's just not the one she started. So she's fine for now. We'll deal with it another time. I'll figure it out. You know I will. I always do. It might take me a little bit longer than she wants. It might take me a little bit longer than she wants it to, but I normally do it.
Oh. So, Blackfox, are you making a swimming pool?
He just caught on to this.
I just looked at your stream, okay? The last time I looked at it, you were messing with bathrooms.
She asked how to make a swimming pool. I had to explain to her how to do it underground. You didn't hear that conversation?
No, he didn't. Apparently.
Obviously.
I think at that time I had a dwarven song and a shark song going through my head a little too much.
Mm-hmm.
Probably, by the sounds of it.
I'm sorry, it's like 28 degrees in my flat. I found it more fun out on my scooter earlier.
Let's see. What is the temperature out right now?
You're gonna have to convert it to UK time.
Give me a second. I'll figure that out too.
Google it.
I would if it didn't take me reopening everything else up.
Fine, give me 2 seconds then. Let me open a window. Right, what's yours in Fahrenheit?
Give me a second. I already pulled it up. It's 36.1111 in Celsius. And I still have yet to hit my high point of the day.
So I know where I'm not going for during summer.
Well, I told you, you don't come to visit in the summer. It's not triple digits today, at least. For Fahrenheit wise.
Reminds me of a meme Dommy sent where they got something wrong on the weather report and they basically put two temperatures next to each other and it was 1,110 Fahrenheit in Kentucky. And all I can say to that is, oof. I mean, they're not just, cooked. They're done. They're vaporized.
In Fahrenheit right now, I'm 97. It's like 36 in Celsius, and my highest this last week was 100 in Fahrenheit, so it would have been 37 in Celsius. Roughly.
The worst part is that's possibly going to happen to our side of it.
Well, be happy if it doesn't, because it's a killer otherwise.
Yep, I know.
I honestly hate the heat, and you know this because I complain about it every year.
Do you have an AC?
I have AC, it just barely works. I have multiple fans going right now. Put it that way. And I do literally complain every year about it to the same person. And the only explanation I get is, well, you just have to come visit. And then I do the same thing to that person.
I wonder who that one person might be.
Yes.
I wonder.
It's the only person who I consider family, and my mother actually says that she thinks of as her own child.
So, Kilo?
Yes.
Yep. And gets told that he needs to come visit all the time and never does.
Yeah, I need to have a passport for that. Though now I actually have a
Same.
Good point.
Same here. Have to have a passport on this side too, you know.
Yeah, I had one until an incident a good few years ago.
I know.
Do you remember your
I've just never.
details?
No, because it's been that long. Do you remember I had to report it stolen because it disappeared from my room? And I think it went a couple of the same place as my monitors.
Lovely. I really need to get a better streaming setup right now for when I do stream with the computer up.
I just realised I've got both going. I've got Twitch and YouTube going.
I have this going on my phone, Twitch going on the computer, and I'm playing a game, so. My multitasking to the finest.
Who makes it so that fences must apply to a room? Wait, let me think. EA.
It will. You just have to start one by one, and there
Build
you
it
go.
manually.
Yep.
What? No! I make a room and it turns it into floor. Grr.
Okay, hold on. Click out of that. Just go back. Deselect. If you
That's
deselect,
alright.
it
I'll
will
change
make-
the floor.
You can remove the floor. Is what I was gonna say.
Like that. Like, we
Yep,
don't want
just like
floor.
that,
We don't want floor.
right?
You want mud, glorious mud.
No, I don't want mud, glorious mud either. I'm looking for a very specific path that would be wheelchair friendly.
If you can't find it there, check the terrain. So where the shovel is, you can paint on terrain. Technically, too.
That one there.
And you can can find a lot more wheelchair friendly stuff there. I don't know when I became the Sims expert, but I guess I am now.
It's now official.
Right? See? And then you can always go to the square one and it will help you square it off a little bit better. I use the flat to the ground. You'll have to tune in one night when I'm building and I'll show you all the little details I do.
Everyone always says to me, why do you play Sims? My question would be, why shouldn't I? No, it's a bit big.
I love Sims. Personally, I just enjoy it a lot more than shooting people.
Yep.
That I'm not very good at.
I used to be pretty good at shooting. Kilo can tell a few stories about that.
Kilo could tell a few stories about me, how bad I am at it.
In fact, I think mine are horror stories to you and Phoenix.
Yeah. But what on which game's this? Sorry,
Halo.
I'm lost.
You know, Halo,
Yeah.
where I, you know, was just mean.
No, I just had a flashback, and that's not nice. I still remember when Yoki decided to scream because he got smacked. We heard him across the map.
It was a first-person shooter game. What did you all expect to happen?
You shotgunned him in the privates, and then punched him.
But it was an effective tactic. And it still works on Halo now. No. We'll go back to the horrible... Oh, it's even worse.
To this, I'm better if you give me a sniper rifle and have me sit in a corner.
Yep.
When I decide to shoot. Play shooting games. Although I will admit, I am getting pretty good now. I'm pretty sure somebody would contest to that if they were awake, but... There's only one reason I can actually play right now.
Because your partner's asleep.
Dead to the world.
There we go. A couple of nice little cherry trees right at their entrance, because we don't want them too big, because they might fall on the house. Because, you know, England.
You know what's actually funny? That's actually the tree that they used initially for gosh.
I know. That's kind of why I may have picked it. There is no irony in my choice.
I know, but if you thought
You can downsize. You can downsize stuff by control brackets. The control left bracket will downsize it, and control right bracket will upsize it. Wait. I'm pretty sure that's it.
I've just got to get the right bracket.
There you go. Just makes them a little smaller. They make it look more like bushes. Just remember, I've been playing on the PlayStation for too long, so I'm trying to remember it all.
It's fine.
As I'm helping.
I don't mind messing up. That. To be honest, that's part of the fun.
Yep. But I am helping enough.
Right, we would like to give these kiddies a small pond. So they've got somewhere for wildlife.
Just said, those trees look pretty.
Yeah, cherry trees. I like cherry trees.
Those are my favorite ones to decorate with outside on The Sims. Those and some of the later ones that come with other packs. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. I can't build a pond, can I? There's a basement with a swimming pool.
You can. Oh, yeah. You might not be able to do a pond with a swimming pool underneath. You would have had it gone down like 2 layers probably to do it.
Dang, damn it, I broke myself.
Do I want to know?
I've got a Dwarven song stuck in my own head.
That's your own fault. That's karma.
Right? It's okay. I have a I have a puppy that keeps staring at me like I'm crazy. So. Mostly because I didn't explain that his uncle's on the phone to him. Huh. He's just looking at me confused. Come here, you.
I haven't had a dog since mine passed away in 2016.
This one's cute and adorable and likes when I'm on the phone, so. He's my little Sims dog, though. He likes to watch when Mama plays Sims, huh? I'm just getting kisses.
Hmm.
Dang it. Where is it?
What are you looking for now?
Something else to get that thing out of my head.
Mr. Toot.
Are you on Google? On YouTube?
Yes.
Search ever after and listen to those. That will get those stuck in your head.
Now what?
And you. No, I do too.
I just have
Sorry.
after everything.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. I put after, and still nothing came up. My thing knows it too well. Oh, Blackfox.
Yeah?
Your intro. You can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. What about my intro?
Is it the one you made off the program
Yes.
I gave to you? I thought so. I recognise the loops. Comes in handy, doesn't it?
Yep.
And we don't get in trouble by people thinking that we're not making our own music or making our own sounds. Silly copyright strikes. But nothing.
I just got fed up with fighting YouTube. So I have to keep reminding people, MFCC were absolutely brilliant every step of the way.
Yeah. And
but
it only takes one person that literally...
takes one person to ruin it for everybody.
Well, he's using Apple Rolly credits. So he's using the same stuff that
MFCC
are using, which is the GarageBand software, which lets you run these loops, and they're open to anyone to use, which means they're Creative Commons and they're a single loop. The 30-second loop that they had is exactly the same 30-second loop that was in MFCC. And it's fixed at that point unless you change stuff.
I did take it.
I'll a link to the one that I want you to listen to.
Bear with. But yeah, on that front, it was ridiculous how they hit us for something as silly as that. I swear it was picked on purpose.
Yeah, well, that particular thing, I actually did contest, and I actually brought it to MFCC's attention. So they've moved all their music now to being locked behind a Patreon wall.
So, sorry, I missed that, Blackfox.
I brought it to MFCC's attention that someone was using their music for commercial purposes. Not just any commercial purpose, but actually taking their tune and then claiming it as their own, so plagiarism, and then singing over the top of it. Now, I can get getting the inspiration behind a song. But the fact that these other people then claimed royalties and copyright to it became the issue.
Yep. Well, the thing is, the only thing that you got tagged on, because I looked at the where it is, all you got tagged on was that loop, that initial loop.
Was that 30-second loop, which belonged to MFCC. So I brought it to their attention. I got it lifted, by the way.
Okay, good.
And basically, they locked everything of theirs behind a paywall, saying, "Oh, if you want to use it, you've got to have this license now." And they really didn't want to do that. And, you know, fair enough. It only takes one person to spoil it for everyone.
Yep.
And so it's now locked behind a paywall. If you want to use their music, you have to subscribe to their Patreon. I mean, you had to beforehand anyway. But beforehand, they had it, well, give us credit and try to... They literally said, give us credits and try to join our Patreon, wasn't it used to be. Now it's like, please join our Patreon and pick a license.
Yeah.
So... yeah, which is fair enough. But I just decided I'd had enough of YouTube at that point and decided, you know what? I can't be bothered. Even though these guys have been absolutely freaking awesome. I just decided enough was enough and I'm just gonna move on and go elsewhere. I mean, I will probably use MFCC again. Just... not at the moment. It's too much of a headache.
See, with like music and that, there is a 1,000,000,001 chance of getting the same song as someone else.
Yeah.
It gets really like close on that one. That you can go off and make your own song and not know that this other song exists, and then do that. And it's like, okay, well then, if you can prove that you're the one who did that initiative as well, it goes by whoever was the first one to create it.
Yeah. I think red contrasts nicely with that pale lilac colour.
Sorry, so far you're looking great on your build, so...
Once I get going, I could be at this for ages.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with me is trying to get the starter homes built. Forget that. I'll just make a ton of expensive houses first.
Well, one of the things that we have to do on this side of it for the charity build is make it homely, make it accessible, make it warmth, light and airy, comfortable, practical.
The only problem with like the basement part right now is because the Sims does not have elevators available in game for this version, it's not going to be accessible down to the pool.
But there are other.
There's other ways of doing it.
Yeah, not a
Yeah.
lot of places in the UK actually have accessible via like stairs and that. Like they don't have lifts going through to the pool. A lot of them are direct access, but they also have where they have these bits, these like trolley things that can go downstairs.
So yeah,
and they
biggest
use them on.
biggest bonus if you're
Okay.
watching this, who's one of the hosts of this, these stairs, these large stairs, represent both large stairs and elevators. Because it's Sims 4, we don't have elevators. If I was doing it on Sims 3, we'd have elevators.
Yeah, it's one of those things we're hoping for as simmers to get eventually. If you turn off your BB, if you turn off BB noob objects, it won't clip through the wall because you are having clipping happening right now
Am I? Where?
on the outside of the wall. If you turn your camera just right, you can see that it's clipping through the wall.
Oh, I
Other
see
way.
it. Yep, I see it. Thank you. There we go. Troll. Nice try.
I have that issue a lot when I'm on PC over console because I am, as Kilo puts it, a computer killer when it comes down to mods.
Right. I was trying to scare Blackfox. It's one of our goals to try and scare her. It doesn't work.
I'm
You mean like how I scared you the other day?
Oh, he's easy to scare.
Mm-hmm.
Way too
Especially
easy.
when he's playing scary games and all you have to do is talk scary.
All you have to do is say boo when you walk into him.
Yeah, to be fair, though, spiders scare the living daylights out of me even more. We all know that. So does my neighbour. I feel sorry for him. He's actually really good and he's really understanding. He is a right trooper. He also puts up with me driving all the time as well. So.
Oh, is that the one who's helping you learn how to drive? Is that neighbor?
Yeah, he lets me, like, he sits next to me and drives, so I can drive around and get used to the car and everything. But I have my driving lesson tomorrow morning as well, or tomorrow just before lunch.
That's not horrible.
It's 2 hours. And since passing my theory, I actually have more hours to go ahead.
Yeah.
But still waiting for them to get back to me about my about a date and everything. Put my actual practical. So my actual driving.
Take your time, don't rush it. That's how I feel about it.
This is just for that side of it. I didn't really do much prep for my theory, but I've been driving naturally for the last couple of... When did I start? It's a couple of months now.
We really are family. I barely studied for my theory test when I was younger.
What gets me is over here, it's like, oh yes, study for this, study for that, and I can guarantee you within a week, they'll change it.
Don't need the theory tests are all randomized. Literally, depending on that day, depends on whether or not you get
I know.
random B or random C.
I took my bike test, remember? And they do the same.
Yep. But the only one that doesn't change is actually the that has a perception. They change it over years, like if they change it every 2 years. But now the current one is continuous. So
See, but you guys also have a lot more, like, for it, unless you learn how to drive a stick, you cannot drive a stick shift out there. Where out here, you don't have to learn how to drive a stick. You can, as long as you have your license, you can drive it.
Yeah, we've got two. We've got manual drive and we've got automatics.
Yeah, the
have-
stick shift would be your manual.
Yeah.
Automatic is more common nowadays.
I'd still recommend
Where-
people learn to drive their stick shift / manuals because you just never know.
I would love to learn like stick shift manual, but because of my vehicle and my disabilities, I can't do it. I'd love to.
See, I had a opportunity to learn stick. Mom and stepdad bought me a stick shift. And the one time I drove it, I never wanted to drive it again.
Now I have to keep in mind there's going to be
I
kids
stalled too many
everywhere.
times.
See, I didn't
Things
know
need to
till
be
recently that
durable.
you can actually stall
Hmm?
an automatic as well.
Things need to be durable for kids.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
How
you
the
can
hell did
actually
you-
store. You can stall one, and I didn't stall it. I just know you can. I got told by my instructor that he's actually had someone in his automatic stall it.
How?
Don't
That's
know.
what I was trying to figure out.
They've got an auto cut off and that, but when it does the auto cut off and everything, what it does is it kicks off, and as you go to start it again, it can actually stall when it's starting up. Like the automatic start-stop thing for the engine, so it's more eco-friendly.
Hmm.
That can actually cause it to stall.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah. It's amazing what you find out. I just want to know why it's so warm in my flat. It's like 14 degrees outside right now. I've got my windows open so everyone's hearing what I'm saying. Shouldn't one of these tables be a little bit longer to accommodate for like extra families and those with extra bits and bobs?
Yeah, the longest table I've got is a Christmas table.
What about sticking two of them together?
It doesn't quite work.
Honestly, you can't stick two of them next to each other like that. Later packs will have bigger tables, but she's working off of limited amount of stuff.
Yeah.
Literally, my challenge appears to be how much can you endure the bare basics?
Yeah, pretty much. Like if I were to take her build, if she posted it on the gallery, took it, I could tweak a couple things, pretty much, with what I have access to.
And that is why I suggested you be that side.
What side?
Honestly, there's a way that she
Oh.
can get more packs, but it's not easy, and I don't want my account on multiple people's computers.
No, I don't like that either. I'll admit that myself.
I'm letting one of my friends borrow my PC version because I have more than she does, and she's trying to get into Sims right now too. And when I was over there, supposed to be babysitting, and then didn't have to babysit, I spent like half my time literally downloading stuff and then immediately building. So.
And getting bugged by me by the sounds of it as well when I was there.
Yeah. Because you didn't realize what was actually going on.
Hey, when you popped them on Steam, I was a bit concerned.
Yeah, because I don't normally show up on Steam ever.
Unless you're about to blow another computer up.
Yep.
I think I know what your problem with
Well,
computers is.
And then I
Kilo
told you what
curses
was
you.
going on, and
Right, somehow she managed to blow a computer up just by installing Steam.
thanks.
What? It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I just downloaded Steam on my computer just because yesterday, and it's running just fine still. So, meh.
I meant previously.
Well, I'll admit that I've done it before. I'm not above telling the truth on stuff like that. You know that.
I just thought it was funny.
You also know that at one point in time I was trying to build myself a computer so I had access to all my games.
But the good thing is that you live in a state where there's a micro center that you can actually go there and they'll give you a hand with building stuff.
Yeah, but to do it, I have to replace the motherboard on that computer, remember?
Yep, I know.
That or just replace the... What was it that I had to replace? I don't remember now. The graphic input card area, I think it was.
Yeah, you blew the graphics card.
I've done that though.
No, I was trying to replace the graphics card and it wouldn't take, remember? Because the thing was so old.
You've got rainbow patterns on it.
Because I have a graphics card floating around the house. Because of it. Trying to take an old ass computer and change it into a gaming computer wasn't my finest moment, was it?
No, I was just kind of working out how did I get to the stairs, by the way, Blackfox?
What stairs? Sorry, I'm now lost.
I'm looking at your stream. How did I get from the stairs to the other room? Because there's a wall all the way around them stairs.
There's not a wall around the stairs. If you're not, she has it set up where you can't see, but there's a walkway or a rollway.
No, where she is.
It's right there, look.
There's a door
There is a door right there.
in the corner.
So you got your half covered up. So. Oh, okay.
So yep. There. Now do you see it?
Yes, I do. We all know I'm blind as a bat sometimes.
Yes,
somehow
and we all
managed...
know that I normally have issues seeing small screens, and I still saw that.
Mm.
I had it covered up. Often than not, I don't.
Obviously.
Well, I've got like two windows open so I can see see two different videos. Just so happened that I had a ever after never after video open, and it was covering the big chunk of its one side.
Sorry. You asked for a song.
Yeah.
And I told you who to blame on that one.
Myself?
Oh no. I told you who to blame for that song ever being in my life. It's the sleeping bear next to me.
Oh, okay. Your partner.
Mm-hmm. He's the one who introduced me to that song. Sleeping bear has a little cub sleeping by the gate right now. The main part of the house. It's funny.
I know for a fact I'm going to be terrible at this.
You don't know till you
At
try.
Sims?
Yeah.
Well, that's when you that's where you have to come and watch and learn first.
Yeah, this
Plain
is
and
my hope.
simple. You'll just have to come and watch. Just means before you go live for it, you'll have to get a hold of me and be like, okay, I need help beforehand.
Well, this is the 29th, isn't it, that this starts?
It's on the Gosh website, Discord.
Yeah. 25th to the 31st.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll go live tomorrow and do it tomorrow. And do a tutorial for you.
It's fine. Let me just play with it, and then you can watch me fail at something for once.
I'm telling you, you can always just have me show off first. This way you're not completely dilute to the game.
Oh, I'm hoping to drag you in to actually do a stream on it.
I streamed the other night on Sims.
Yes. Yeah, no, I meant for Gosh.
He's trying to drag you into it.
Oh, yeah, no. I'll stick to my tiny homes, thank you very much.
But you can do that as well. You can also do it so that they're accessible, and that you could do multiple homes as well that do the same thing. I had the thing open.
Yeah, it's just a matter of actually wanting to. You also have to remember every time I want to stream, I have to fight for the TV, so and the system. I told you the issue with this whole thing right now.
Yeah, I know. doesn't mean I'm not gonna try.
Oh, you
If
can try all
anything-
you want. I'm just telling you, you know the issues I'm having right now.
Mm.
And it's not me just being a pain in the butt about it.
Blackfox, what are you trying to make in there?
I've given up. I was trying to see if I could do what I can on Sims 2, which is to put teddy bears in the cots.
Yeah, you can't do that anymore. The BB move objects on may help.
Nah.
That tool, the tool mod that I told you about, that you're downloading right now,
Mm-hmm.
that will help you with that too. I know there's a way to do it, it's just the way you have it right now, you're not going to be able to. It's a pain in the butt. They really did change a lot of things on the game.
Well, yeah, they've made a lot of it overcomplicated where it doesn't need to be.
Yep. Pretty much.
I now need to build a downstairs bathroom.
I do know that they were talking about making more accessibility type stuff. Like they just added the, I want to call it a hearing aid, but it's not, into the game, and they're adding like different skin tones and stuff like that. They're trying to make it more realistic. They are trying, at least. Gotta give them some type of credit. Right?
Some.
They are trying.
The worst part right now is I've just found a battery that I want to upgrade my scooter with.
Of course you did. You
What?
really
It's
need your...
my range. Oh, they are heavier. They're really heavy. So I've just seen how heavy these things actually are. They're 42 pounds. Which is about 20 kilos.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of weight.
At least the outside toilet looks like a garden shed.
Oh,
Right.
do you remember them things that we used to have for outside pools that used to stand up?
Yeah.
Reminds me of them. I have managed to lose my drink I had.
How did you manage that?
I don't know. It's a big bottle as well.
I don't want to know what you did with it.
No, I mean because it wasn't cold enough. I'll probably put it back in the fridge.
Probably. Knowing you.
Hmm.
I'll be right back. I need to go fill my cup with ice and get my cup filled.
Okay. Oh yeah, Blackfox. I didn't know on a medical related thing. I did not know that Ozzy Osbourne had Parkinson's.
Okay. I did.
Yeah, I just thought it was because of all these indiscretions at youth.
No. Although that's probably what brought it on.
Mm.
Some activities bring things on faster than others.
Well, when he was doing the TV series, he'd just been diagnosed with it. So where everyone was calling it mad lunacy of him, it was actually his initial stages. It shows how much medical side of it we don't look at for that side of it.
That's because we're only just discovering it.
What didn't Michael J. Fox have it from like the early 90s?
Yep.
And he actually found out when he was actually filming
Back to the Future 3.
no, Back to the Future 2. He found it out like just as he was wrapping up, he found out. And they told him he had a little bit left, so he did the third one. He was going to do the fourth one, but it got too much for him, and he went and did another TV show. I think it was called Spin City.
He does a lot of voice acting now.
Oh yeah. That just means he doesn't have to talk. He doesn't have to actually do acting as much.
Don't give people vertigo when they go in there.
Yeah, not a good idea, Blackfox. Weirdly enough, I actually get vertigo on video games. Mainly VR.
Yeah, that's normal. It's because your inner ear is trying to produce the movements you're doing in game.
And it doesn't pick up that you're not actually in that situation. Blast. I'll be right back. I'm officially a madman.
This is where I don't say anything, right?
Well, the reason why is because I just found my Coke in the freezer.
You probably thought if you froze it, it would cool quicker.
Yeah. But it's not cold at all. And I've just opened it as well, so it should have froze straight away.
I'm not touching that whatsoever. I have so many comments I could make, and I'm not going to.
Right?
As long as it's
I'm gonna
PG
keep my
13,
mouth
that's
shut
fine.
on that one. I'm keeping my mouth shut on that one.
That's why I said to him, this is where I stay quiet, right?
And I went, but I had my mouth full of Reese's Pieces, and I didn't want to unmute at the time.
Oh, too big, too big, too big.
That was a gigantus plant.
Just be happy that it didn't explode. That's all I have to say on that one.
So I'm trying to find a USB port for a floppy inch drive. Oh, sorry, floppy drive. I own way too much older tech.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen my attic.
I have seen your attic, remember?
Not recently.
Okay. Fair point.
Right, now I'm going to work out a floor colour for up here. That cream is just boring.
You could always do like a wood.
I've got to be aware that there's going to be toddlers, wheelchairs, and other impaired people. Wood has a tendency to be slippery.
True.
What about green?
With that purple.
Purple would work because you have purple walls. Matchy matchy.
The only reason why I was saying that is because I was looking at the rainbow colour on the back.
Oh, my inclusive pride flag thing.
Yes.
I really hate how limited the coloration is on this.
Yeah.
No. No.
You're looking at what, carpet?
Yeah.
Give me a moment. Because I have to remember what's base game and what's not.
Oh, too purple. That's about right.
That doesn't look horrible. I mean...
Doesn't look fantastic either.
Yeah.
From a distance, it looks psychedelic.
Yeah, I'm thinking what that could do to a kid on chemotherapy. No.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, just a plain pattern.
I mean, I mean, okay, so you have the... you don't want beige, that's all. So incorporating a color that would go with it, you could always do like a pinky color in the carpet, since you said that the wood wouldn't be a good idea. don't use carpet often in my builds. That's the problem. There you go. I was thinking that's exactly the one I was thinking.
This one. The baby pink.
Yeah, that. Yeah, because it will brighten up the room a little bit. Because that purple on the walls is a little dark. I literally hopped over to my carpets and was looking. Which I did not realize there's not that many carpets in this game.
There we go.
What
That
games I
works. It looks like an area in here now.
There you go. And you changed the walls.
I'm sat here and I just opened Goldie's stream to see what he was up to. He's playing football again.
Yeah. I can't watch his streams when he plays football.
We're talking European football, right?
Yes.
Yeah, soccer. Soccer.
I'm just double checking. I do know what football is. It's just
Language barriers.
States is kind of it's kind of hard to differentiate.
Yes, because your football is our rugby.
Yeah, well, no, it's our rugby with pads. They get more padding than we do.
To be honest, their translation and, shall we say, remake of our rugby is a lot more physically contacting.
Yeah, true.
I will say this nicely, and Kilo knows this. I tend to think like a British person anyways, so I just have to vary myself sometimes to make sure that I'm not overthinking.
I think we're all a little guilty of that. Right. So I think we want to make a bit of a lounge over it, because this downstairs bit is supposed to be a communal area.
And you gotta make a gaming area as well.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking on now. If I made it over here.
I was going to suggest that. Set up a gaming area there. This is where it's going to get a little bit harder for you, being base game only.
I mean, I know I said I liked a challenge.
I say that because later games have the bigger flat screen TVs, which are like perfect for gaming in my opinion.
The bigger, the better.
But you also can size those TVs up and they'll still work. In-game wise.
Like so.
Yep. I personally play on a huge screen TV, a big screen TV when I game, so.
I'm sorry to say, Goldie, I'm gonna go and I'd rather watch Shep. Where's Shep? Oh, he's not online tonight.
He's been on off all night.
He was on earlier.
Yeah, well, he's probably finally gone to bed. And here's a guy that forgets to go to bed.
Yeah, to be fair, he was on really late last night, so I wonder if he came on and then went off earlier just as you came on.
I mean, I know somebody whose sleep schedule's crazy, mostly because their little sister likes to bug them in the middle of the night.
You're talking about me, ain't you?
Yep.
No, I'm just
Gee,
awake.
I wonder that could possibly be.
I'm awake. I'm awake most of the nights anyway, especially during summer, just because I can't sleep.
Yeah, and your little sister, aka me, tends to bug you a lot during the summer months. Especially when she's having issues with stuff. There, I said it.
Yeah, often than not, I do actually. If I see that you've messaged and I'm just half awake, I don't respond to it. Don't even look at it. I just pull it down from the top and then drop it back up.
Trust me, I've learned.
Do that to a lot of people. To be fair, though I'm having troubles keeping up with Foxconn most of the time.
How?
I woke up this morning. Well, actually, I woke up this morning. I went out, did everything, came back, and Foxconn looked like it had a full-on party in there.
Probably because we did.
Without you.
Yeah. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm putting these massive tables down. I've got desks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why didn't you go down to the desks and just look at the desks? Because a lot of those are pretty much more accessible, in my opinion.
Yeah. I will be changing it from residential to something else later. Right.
You can't change it in base game to anything but residential right now. That's why.
Oh, I'm looking for
it's
computers.
The growing together kit that you get the communal space with. I do know way too much about this game, don't I?
Just shows you really like this game.
No, it just shows that I've been playing it for way too long. And I keep up with it way too often.
All I could say is I'm the same with a game called Hero Wars. Also Skyrim. I used to make mods for that.
I tend to... I'll have to share my actual... I shared the list of all the packs that they've had so far created. They are creating more. They just dropped their link to you, but I own more on the PlayStation than I do on the Xbox or the PC at this point. I have spent way too much money on this game. Yep.
I think that's a nice little PC gaming area.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know what? I actually worked in a place that had setups like that.
Mm-hmm.
I would move the window so it's between the two sets of chairs, but that's just me personally.
Yeah.
Gamers don't need light.
Yes, they do.
Need dark, but still.
Yeah, we'll get rid of it. Looks weird there anyway.
Do you still have BB move objects on?
Nope, we turned it off.
Okay. That's where that comes in handy. Like right now, me trying to place a window on my game is a pain in the butt. And if it wasn't for the fact that I am trying to work on my for.
Oh, we've got a game room.
I've just found a VTuber that's doing StarCraft.
Interesting.
That's a really odd thing to have.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no. That's just creepy watching the voice come through the cat's mouth. Okay, that creeped me out.
Do I want to know what creeped you out?
You and Bubbles.
What did we do?
You were taking a drink and all I could hear was the bubbles.
I haven't drank in a while, actually. Thank you very much.
Desks need a bit of clutter.
And you're on. I also have my AirPod Pro on, so if anything, you're probably hearing the fan going. Or worse, Patrick did something because that's the head that it's on. The side that it's on.
It was possibly him. We are not going there.
He is dead to the world right now. He is peacefully sleeping and I am not waking him up. Because mostly I don't want to deal with that nonsense right now.
That.
Love him to death. But if I do that, I have to get off the game and I don't want to get off the game.
Everything's got going.
Speaking of cleaning things, I need to clean this fan that's next to me too.
Do you need a couple of like refrigerators and freezers?
No.
Because it says family in general. Blackfox.
Yeah, and if you remember in Sims, fridge things are literally everything.
Yeah.
And that's a fridge freezer right there. This is a
It's
communal
American
kitchen.
style.
Yeah.
It's an American style refrigerator.
And on top of that, I'm also going to have, in a minute, I'm going to be doing little houses or little flat complexes or apartments on the next floor up. And everyone's going to have their own personal kitchens for, you know, there's times sometimes when you just don't want to socialise.
See, what you're doing right now would make for a better for rent type thing.
Yeah.
Now I get where you're coming, what you're building.
Hey, are was just going back and reading the notes. For once, I was actually reading notes.
Wow.
Well, at least you're trying.
Don't I fail so many times on my intro and outro?
I had got so fed up with him waffling on the other day with Elm Wildlife. I was like, wait, what? That's not them. And then he started doing stuff about cats protection. Oh, they help dogs as well. I'm like, it's in the name.
Yeah. They do dogs as well.
They don't.
They made a pact for cats and dogs.
No. Like cats protection and other.
We've got cats protection and dogs trust. Now, quite often they will back to back for special cases.
That makes more sense, I guess.
Oh, look, more desk clutter. Hmm.
Okay, so I was told wrong. Sorry, I went to go have a look.
Uh-huh. And
So
what
it's
were you told wrong about?
Mm.
the dog side of it, but it is only certain things. They do also online learning as well for help and advice.
Ah.
Told you. The only time I've seen cats protection deal with dogs was when they had a cat who couldn't be separated from the dog, and they had to make special arrangements in the kennels for the cat and the dog to be together.
He said something about dog, and I went looking, and I can't find the dog anywhere.
Has he gone hiding?
He went into his hidey hole more than likely.
I'm used to
He can't.
doing that one.
You have to remember, he can't hear your voice. He's not happy with me because he knows I'm talking with you. He just doesn't understand why he can't hear you. He loves his Uncle Kilo. Face it.
I was gonna say, I think most of the Lonewolf Clan knows my name already because people have fouled up so many times that they all know my actual name is now Craig.
Oh well.
And I mean,
Loves his Uncle Craig no matter what. Face it.
It's what happens when you either stream or hang out with people for way too long.
yeah. Well, luckily I got
learned
you
your
all
name within the
trained.
first, like, month of knowing you.
Sorry, I didn't hear the both of you.
Okay, you first.
I learned your name within like the first month of knowing you.
Yeah. No, I meant online wise, like in public domain.
We met online technically.
Yep. No, I meant in public domain side of it, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Still.
Right, Blackfox, you were saying?
I got you all trained to knowing me by nickname.
Yeah.
To the point that, you know, when they all come out to me in real life, they're like, oh, hi. And then they use my nicknames instead. It's like, yeah. I just refuse to correct anybody.
it's a matter of he needs to remember when I'm online like this that he can't call me by my real name.
Yep. It's just a thing.
I call him my sibling, but still. It's a protection thing for me.
Yep. Way too many creepos out there.
Big, especially in my neighborhood. I was just literally watching the news online for my area because we had a little girl go missing on Thursday, and they finally found her literally around the street block from where her mom was. But she had ran away and hid from everybody. So.
Yeah, we all go through that age at some point.
11-year-old. Gotta love it.
Bye, dummy. It means it's that time of night and he's got to go off for school and do study.
Yep.
Fun.
After the night, he'll sit and chat with us and do his.
Yeah, he
studies
gets
and
us to
that.
do his homework with him.
Or help us, or like just help us. Like, what would you call such and such? Give us second opinion on things.
Yeah.
He's acting, like,
Do you remember that time when we helped him with his homework and his teacher told him off for using an AI?
yeah, and yeah, we were giving him advanced stuff, like because we've been around a lot longer, and they just literally.
They accused him of using an AI.
Yeah.
I mean, I take it as a compliment that I'm obviously that educated.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it is the funny part, but some of the stuff that he actually does, he does most of it with AI, and he didn't get caught for that stuff. When he talks to us, it gets caught. It gets caught for it.
what the heck? Oh, I think you used AI for this because your answers are too advanced. And we're like, but you said literally ask his elders, so he did.
Yeah. And it wasn't his dad, his mum, or
The fact that you're now an elder, considered an elder, that's the sad part. We're all getting old.
Just be glad you're not Gen X.
No, I'm a millennial. There, I said it.
Yeah. Kilo's just early enough to be a Zennial, which is a bridge gap between millennials and Gen X.
I still consider myself Gen X. If they keep moving it around like they do.
Well, yeah, if they go by the
Aren't you
20
my brother's
years.
age? My actual brother's age, Craig?
If they keep the 20-year law, then it's 1965 to 1985 for Gen X.
I'm 1985.
Oh, you just missed the cutoff because my blood brother is literally, me and him are in the same generational time frame. He's just the very beginning, and I'm the very end. I'm closer towards the end.
Zennials are 1979 to 1992 because they're that strange bridge gap between the two generations.
I am that is actually 86 to 84. 94 is a millennial technically.
Well, right. So 85 to 98 is the current cutoff. Millennials. So they're like the smallest generation. But we've got what we call a bridge generation where we're too feral to be millennials, but we're too cheerful to be Gen X. But we know both analog and digital technologies because we had analog in our childhood and digital in our semi-adulthood. So we can transition. So they call us Zennials as a nickname because we're a weird transitional generation.
See, and I just kicked y'all the millennial out here. That's the problem.
I just turn around and say you're a Zennial. They'll completely confuse them. I go, what's a Zennial? A hybrid. A scary, creepy hybrid.
Because when when it comes straight down to it, you're right. I do know way too much about technology, but I also can go back and still use a typewriter if I need to.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate typewriters. I got my finger stuck in one of them once.
I despise typewriters. The having to correct things.
I was in that
Oh.
generation where the internet was just becoming a thing when I was a kid.
Yeah. It's like, what's this? What we're supposed to do with this? Oh, this is, you know, the internet. What do we do with the internet?
I had barely dial-up.
All I can say is Lonewolf Clan was born during the years of Diablo and Dungeons and Dragons and LAN parties.
I'll say this right now. I know all of that, and I also know that my kids will never know what the hassle of dial-up was.
Oh, they'll never know the trauma.
Do you know there's actually sites out there that will show what dial-up's actually like?
Yes, and you really think their uncle's gonna show them that?
I will.
Okay, the uncle that has them. Let's put it that way. He might, if I force him to. Still.
What should I make inside?
Oh my god. Dial-up is still used in some limited areas.
Yep, there's an area near me that still uses dial-up.
That's going to be expensive as a whack.
It's as slow as hell. There's places up on Dartmoor that cannot access fibre yet, and they're still stuck on dial-up and have been since dial-up was created.
You have to remember, Craig, you said you have to remember my area is just getting fiber. That's why when I was talking Wi-Fi with you, I'm like, I'm just gonna go with this one, which is satellite, because the fiber's not gonna be any good anytime soon out here.
We're only just getting fibre here now.
The only reason why I've got at least decent fibre is because I live in the middle of a town, basically, that links off to other bigger locations.
What makes me laugh at the moment is here, we're getting fibre, and they've just turned off the cell phone signals for 2, 3 and 4G.
No, they turned off 2G a little while ago. It's 3G they've just turned off.
They didn't do it nationwide.
And see, we still have 3G, and we still have the 3G out here.
Yeah, well now I have absolutely no mobile signal where I live because we didn't even have the upgraded signal yet.
Exactly.
It's like,
and they're trying to upgrade out here too right now.
It's like, at least upgrade before you turn things off.
It's because they're trying to set up for, was it 5G in 6G? University of Cambridge has come up with 6G internet connections for phones.
Right.
And well, it was the school I wanted to go to do all my robotics and everything. But it was one of them ones where it would have been brilliant to have. Like to see what's coming and be the maker of stuff. Though, as I've been told, No building robots.
Yeah. I mean, you saw most of my schoolwork that I just got done with because I shared it with you.
Yeah, your stuff was they were making you do all old Python stuff and that.
Yeah. Not towards the end really, but you like that one class I hated so freaking much. Remember?
You mean the one I actually gave you a hand with?
The one that they kept saying, "Oh, well, you're doing this wrong and you're doing that wrong and blah 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 blah." Yeah, that one. The one I hated so freaking much. But I had to have it for my freaking degree. Oh wait, no, I didn't. It was just an elective. That's very. It was one of the last 3 classes I had to take. It was just a pain in the butt class. That teacher was rude.
Sadly, you always get one that's doesn't know their manners, but is quick to criticize yours.
Well, it's not even that. It was the fact that, put it this way, how the one got told that he used AI. Yeah, I was literally using AI towards the end of that class just because, like, I was done. I was fed up with the teacher. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this crap with him, pretty much. The one that I had to do the big essay report and update it every week is what I'm talking about, Craig. The one I sent you, and I'm like, I don't understand how he's saying I'm doing this wrong when I'm not obviously doing this wrong. Pretty much.
They're reading it all.
Yeah. Just because it's not looking the way he thinks it should look, pretty much.
We've
I'm
all
doing
had them
exactly
teachers
all the assignments C.
Definitely all had those teachers.
That teacher was annoying. There, I said it.
Oh, okay. They're going to be enhancing Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
As long as it's only enhancing and not rewriting.
Yeah, I hope they don't do that one, because that one.
Sorry, it's just the track record of everyone rewriting stuff lately is just terrible. It's like, come on.
Especially a certain mouse place.
Hello.
Hello.
I was back.
Oh.
I've been watching you build while I was on the phone.
I still haven't got off the first floor yet.
I don't know, it's looking pretty cool. I like those pink trees. Is that pink leaves or is that blossom?
It's blossom, the cherry blossom trees.
Yeah, I love blossom. I love it when we get the blossom on the trees. Especially when it blows around in the wind and it's like coloured snow.
Yeah, I miss our cherry blossom trees. They've cut them all down here.
Oh, they haven't, have they?
They have.
See, where
Just be happy you guys
infidels.
Period.
Where my dad lived.
We had 12 cherry trees that had been standing in our graveyard since the church was built, and they've just cut them all down.
Oh.
That's stupid.
They were also stopping the land from moving as well.
Wait till it collapses.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got our downstairs communal area. We now have a little communal gym. We've got
Well,
our
I hope the
garden.
land don't move too far, otherwise everyone will have a foot in the grave, wouldn't they?
That's terrible, Grimsy. Funny, but terrible. Right, so we've got to, every level has to have a toilet because it has to be disabled accessible. The only thing I'm worried about is these stairs because we don't have elevators in this game.
They have to remember that we don't have elevators in this game, so...
I will be having words with Biggest Bennis because he's the one that set the challenge. It's like, why Sims 4?
Yeah. When there's no real sort of like elevators in.
Oh
unless
God!
you have
These stairs!
That's where someone's going to create elevator mod.
I'm going to have to build a wall slightly out.
If you can. I was just gonna say, the bowl right now. Because you're right there on the boundary line. That's why I said if you can. Try.
Let's try.
Um,
We don't know till we try. Nope.
Yeah.
And they're going to have to deal with a wall. Oh no.
Yeah, it's not gonna let you.
That's not going to work.
Not let you do like a helter-skelter ramp.
You're gonna have. No, they don't have that in the game either. Now, you could technically use a roof tile and make a ramp that way.
I've just
Make it
found
look like a
somebody
ramp.
who's done a fan cast of Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Oh, I haven't seen that film in ages.
And they've picked, weirdly enough, a couple of good ones for the role.
Interesting.
I think what we need to do is move the stairs.
For a ramp, you could always use the roof paneling to make like a ramp of what looks like a ramp. It won't be obviously an actual ramp in the game, but you could use it that way.
I have dropped it into chat, everyone. Well, into chats, per se.
Oh, what, the chat?
No, the Foxcom, and because Kayla isn't in Foxcom directly.
That's what I thought, you might have put it in the chat.
Yeah, you'd think I'd remember to do that, wouldn't you?
No.
One
Not
day-
being mean,
No,
but no.
Instead, he just sends it to my personal account,
Yeah.
which is fine.
I also sent it to Foxcom as well. But we have an individual thing where we've got 10 of us in the chat, and we just talk about when we're streaming and that.
Just talk about stuff.
And random stuff, yeah, and end up sending memes to each other.
Yeah, random memes. Random streams. Random everything, really.
See, I like how you're using the baby gates to go around that.
Oh yeah. What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything.
Dark.
What's the matter, Kilo?
I got that dang song stuck in my head again.
Good.
What,
You
got a
deserve
song
it.
So the song you were trying to get stuck in everyone else's head got stuck in your own.
I call that universal justice.
Yeah, that's karma, that is.
I just...
You ever heard of a thing, Kilo, called the law of attraction? Where what you put out comes back tenfold.
And last night I didn't mean any of it. I just randomly started doing it. It's the
Why am I-
ADHD when I start randomly singing stuff.
That's it. Karma sent it back to you tenfold with your ADHD.
I don't.
Well done.
I'm over
Sue.
here cracking up laughing. I feel horrible, but
Don't.
I have to laugh.
Really don't.
Well done, Source. Well done.
I enjoy karma return on certain individuals who make my life a living misery with terrible songs.
See, and And
Hey.
I sent him a terrible song to listen to. She tried to get it stuck in his head.
It didn't work.
Obviously.
It has to be really catchy. But it has to be continuous and really catchy. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
In fact, I know a song to get stuck in your head, Kino. Right, where is it?
I've already got.
I know songs that could get stuck in people's head really easily, but I'm not going to start singing them. Nope.
I've already got Baby Shark stuck in my head.
No, I can't remember the name of the song,
Don't
but I don't
do
sing
it
it.
again.
I don't want to sing it
Not
and get it stuck
again.
in everyone else's head.
Well, I appreciate that.
So I'm going to Google.
I've also got Diggy Diggy Hole in my head as well.
That's from all the holes you dig.
Sorry! That one was actually a Freudian slip on that side of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's only because I've got the mixture of the shark song and the dwarven song.
All I'm gonna say is I spent the week getting it out of my head this week, and I just gotten it out of my head, and I was on Mike's stream on Thursday, and it comes on. I just got it out of my head too.
It's really, really annoying. Do you know what made it worse? I actually was playing Minecraft on my phone.
Craig, listen to that song I just sent you. You'll
No,
be
that
fine.
doesn't work on me. I actually sing that one to drive people up the wall.
I
It's
do
the lamb
too.
chop song.
And that's exactly why I say that we're siblings, is because we're exactly alike when it comes down to that song.
No, that doesn't get stuck in my head. I just drive other people up the
Now
wall.
it's stuck in my head and I hadn't even listened to it. That's the worst part.
That song is evil.
What, the lamb chop one?
Right. So I've got 2 apartments down
Hey,
here.
at least I'm not singing it. I said I wasn't going to sing it.
Right, let go.
Okay, so I've got a mixture of the dwarven song, shark song, and the falling in reverse song. That's it. That is voices in my head. So it's what in my head with the sharks and yeah.
Do you know what I have stuck in my head right now?
A certain dwarven song.
No. A song that literally goes over and over and over saying in your head.
Oh, zombie. That one.
Yeah, that one.
I love that song though.
That is how I flushed the song out, that other song out of my head just now.
It's not.
It's in your head.
My PlayStation's being stupid. There, I said it.
It's what my head's like anyway with that stuff. I can make a song from anything. I think it's just my ADHD.
No, you're hoping it's just that. Get it right.
No, I can't. When I'm trying to Google it, it's not finding the right thing. I can't even remember. I'm trying to remember what I can picture it, but I can't remember.
My stupid PlayStation saying I have Spotify downloaded on it, and it's not downloaded. It's wanting me to download. Now I have to go through the freaking applications that I have downloaded to figure out where it is. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Oh, we're getting rid of that. That one. So, should delete.
Aha, I think I found it. 1 minute, I'm gonna mute Discord.
I've turned the world into craziness.
Yes.
Karma.
Yeah.
I found it.
Oh no.
There you go, kid. I'll send it to you. I ain't gonna be cruel to everyone.
Thank you. Thank you for being kind. Just the made it worth it.
Dare I ask what you sent him?
Mana.
Rockets.
Yeah.
No. Okay, now I need to figure out how to get that off my screen.
Isn't that the
Yeah,
one that
Ormond. I think my head is just having one of them nights.
That's it, and now I just threw the Muppets into the mix.
Yeah.
Enjoy your...
I don't
sleep.
want to sing the song that's going through my head because it'll get stuck in everyone else's head, and there'll also be a really weird response on stream.
Well, just enjoy the sleepless disco.
I'm driving tomorrow. I don't need a sleepless disco.
I give up.
Why? What have you got stuck in your head?
It's not that I have anything stuck in my head. I'm trying to get Spotify onto my PlayStation, and it's saying that it's already installed when it's not.
Oh. Does
Oh,
it need...
it is the PlayStation Music application.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, so they put it
Okay, so
Spotify as the default one that PlayStation Music uses for it, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Right, okay.
because it should be under my applications then. And it's not.
Then I do not know what to say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And what I've been saying, it's like, it's not there though.
So
What are you talking about?
As the PlayStation Network brain farted.
Pretty much. Unless one of my other applications is claiming to be.
Okay, Blackfox, I get your meaning now.
Is there a thing in settings where you can change default apps for certain things?
I was just trying to make it so that when I'm playing a video game, I can have music playing in my ear. That's all I was trying to do. But yeah, no, I've gone through all my storage and stuff like that. And there's nothing there.
That's strange.
Yeah. You're telling me.
I just smacked my mic into my screen.
Nice going.
I know we told you that you need to get close, but not that close.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know I said eat your mic, but I
To be
didn't mean
fair,
very literally.
Since I've had a play around with my soundboard thing, it actually works a lot better.
Yeah, I noticed that. You don't have to be as close to it no more.
No, I don't have to eat it. In fact, it's sitting quite far away from me.
So basically, you just had to adjust your settings and sit there and program it so that it worked for you.
And take a metal bit off of it as well.
Well,
Because if I switch over to it now,
is that so that your breath don't come through on the mic?
no, so you could actually hear me before.
I weren't sure whether it was like what singers have on the mic, so that when they breathe, it don't come up on the song.
Yeah, that's what that thing's for.
Yeah.
Because if I take it off, it doesn't. It does everything else. It's also to stop. Basically, it's just a raw mic underneath it.
See, we should have just got you to sing your stream, then we would have heard you perfect.
No, still wouldn't have worked. As soon as I sorted it out. By the way, have you noticed the difference in the mic?
I notice you sound clearer now. You don't sound like before. It was like, you know, like on a trumpet where it has the baffle to lower the sound.
Yeah.
It's like muffled.
Yeah. Right now, I'm running through my streamer's mic.
It was basically like you were standing at your front door, trying to get us to hear you.
What? Right now?
No, before.
Okay. Now I'm through my headset mic.
Yeah.
And I tend to use the stream mic only for like streaming and in game. So there's something that it's when people talk through the headset, they can hear everything. But the game hears everything. Especially on Friday Night Fridays. But where's the security in having a mic that you can mute properly?
Well, that's why. Can you not get it like They probably don't do it, but
No, it's on purpose, by the way.
when I worked in a call center, on our headset, we had this little button that we could push that would silence our headset if we were talking and getting help.
Yeah, I can hit a button and mute it. They usually have it off, like have it muted while I'm doing my setup and that.
Yeah.
But in general, it means that if you guys were to scream down the headset, you could hear it on stream without, like, with you guys muted in Discord, like muted on the stream.
Okay.
So you literally hear through my mic you screaming.
Yeah. Oh, hence why when we was playing Phasmo, whenever we talked, it was coming up as though you were talking as well.
Yes. That's why I was hiding in a box somewhere, because Blackfox does it as well.
What, mute my mic? Yeah, everybody comes through on my mic, so I mute the mic.
Well, I got to a point that if I lean back enough, it doesn't go through. However...
It just shows how sensitive your mic is, which is good, in a way.
It's how sensitive I've had to make it, so that you guys could do so. That's why, if I talk, I've muted my mic. So everyone on stream, everyone on Discord can hear me, but the stream part can't.
I actually have two separate mics set up as well. I've got my headset, which is what I talk to you on Discord with, and on the stream it's my Fire phone, which is what you're all hearing me on stream with.
Is that the mic that has all the flashing lights on it?
Yes.
Yeah. They look pretty cool, they do.
Oh, I did look into one of the sonar ones. Because they work a lot better with sonar itself.
I was thinking about getting a mic, but then I was thinking if I'm going to do that, I need to get a proper computer desk first.
You can get mics that like sort of hang over. You just need a really heavy base for them.
Because obviously I have my computer connected up to my TV, so I'd have to connect it up to a monitor again.
Yeah, you need an adapter for that one.
Do I still need the adapter though now I've got that new motherboard, or is it part of it?
It's your graphics card it needs it for.
Okay.
Unless it's a certain one, and then if it's what I think it is, I might have a cable, you know.
I mean, I might just look at getting a monitor that I can connect via HDMI, because there's more than one HDMI port on the computer, isn't there?
Yep.
So I could just do it that way.
Because of my monitor, I have to have a DisplayPort.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it freaks out and goes, "Is this a HDMI?" And then it's not a HDMI, and it turns itself off, and only lets one screen through.
Really?
Yeah, it's the Radiant software. It's a mixture with Windows as well. They don't.
Would mine do the same then? Because mine uses Radeon.
Yours is an older one. The newer ones are a pain.
So basically, if I sort it, then when I go to upgrade, I'll be stuffed again.
No, because you only mainly use one screen.
No,
it's only
I was-
because of
Because what
basically.
I was thinking of doing was getting a monitor and having my game on the TV and having my Twitch and everything open on the monitor.
You can still do that even now.
That was what I was thinking. Because I got told that I'm doing too much close work with my eyes and my eye muscles have become lazy.
So in other words, you need to become a streamer to be able to do it all properly. just to make your eyes less lazy.
But no, I'm guessing they're trying to say that I've been on my phone too much.
My guess is that that's exactly what they're trying to say.
Yep.
But they're trying to be kind about it.
Yeah, well that's why even if I'm talking, like, I don't look at I'll put my phone down and have it on the speaker. Either that or it's because I've got a big TV screen and my eyes aren't having to focus as much.
Found a lot of printing fails. Oh, that reminds me, I've got to find my wallet. Because every time I go out in a car, I have to carry my actual. Look, every time I go to do my driving lesson, I have to carry my license with me.
Oh yeah.
You have to carry it with you even when you're driving anyway.
Yeah, it's probably still in the car actually. I use my wallet really rarely because most of it is stuffed on my phone.
But if ever like you got pulled over and you didn't have it on you,
Yeah,
they
I have
can
7
give-
days.
yeah, they can give you a 7-day producer.
Yeah, I'd rather have it on me.
Because my dad, he don't carry his. Like he keeps it. I think it's because he's more worried that he'd lose it.
See, I have a lot of different bits inside my car, so I just stick it in there. Often not. It's in my wallet with all my other silly cards.
Yeah.
The easiest way for me not to lose it is to attach my keys to it.
Oh
So that
no!
I
Is
always keep it.
that a full moon I see outside?
No,
Please don't be.
it's not. Not quite yet. A few more
Oh, it's
days
wax
yet.
moon.
No, it's not wax. Well, it's not. It's not quite whole yet. It's about
That's
three
alright then.
quarters.
Because when it's a full moon, I don't sleep.
When it gets
There.
too hot, I can't sleep.
Ah, so we've got the waxing gibbous today. 6
Did
days.
not realize I was still on mute.
Oh, how we've done that many times.
Yeah. Was you chatting away and thinking, why are they ignoring me?
It's not that. I just moved everything around. My back was starting to hurt from sitting on the bed for so long
Yeah.
in an upright position. So I just moved my gaming chair over into the doorway. And I have a weird position for the screen now, but it's a better setup.
What's the temperature like there today?
We were just talking about that earlier. It was
36.
so it's it's like 37 now ish.
Yeah.
It's 99 in Fahrenheit.
But still, like a little bit cooler than yesterday.
By like a degree.
Yeah. But
At
is
the
it?
most.
But do you actually notice it?
Nope.
No.
Put it this way: where I was sitting on my bed is sopping wet from the sweat.
Yeah.
Lovely.
No, it's the worst when that happens.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to be able to get out of the way fast when Butthead wakes up and needs to use the bathroom, but at least he has more room to sleep now.
So,
It also means he'll be up all night. This is like the perfect time for me to actually go live, is because he's asleep.
I just realised I haven't listened to Metallica in years.
Oh, I'm too
I
much into
used-
Glory Hammer at the minute.
You used to play Metallica all the time, Kilo.
Yeah, and then about 5 years ago or so, I stopped.
Pretty sure it was longer than that.
That's why I said I was so.
I just stole the fan. Trying to cool down, Butthead. I can't.
Do remind him that we're on stream, please.
I know. He's asleep. He's going back to sleep.
Oh, right, yeah, that's the roof. We've just done the roof.
Now I've got the beginning of Chop Suey stuck in my head.
Further down.
Yeah.
No one's heard from them in ages.
You know the beginning bit where it goes, oh, what?
No, that's not Chop Suey. That is Disturbed.
Well, then YouTube must be incorrect because last night when I listened to it, I was listening to Chop Suey by System of a Down.
Oh, if it's System of the Down, then yeah, they've edited it.
They must have done. Either that, or unless I'm just that half asleep that I'm forgetting which one it was.
I cannot believe I have now spent 3 hours building a house.
I've done 8 hours and then fell asleep and then woke up and started going again. That makes you feel any better?
No. That just gives me something I need to beat.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the song that I was on about today.
It's not. That's not it.
No, but that's the version that I was on about.
Then you mix two together.
Oh.
I've logged about like 300 and something hours on the PlayStation and over 1,000 on the computer for Sims. I used to leave Sims open on the computer and just go back to playing or building or whatever I was doing at the time. That probably contributed to killing the computers a couple times.
Overheating them, yeah, that'll do it.
I've burnt out laptop batteries by forgetting to turn them off.
Yeah, well, she absolutely burned out the motherboard.
Oh, wow. I ain't done that.
Yeah, a couple times. I was told the last time I downloaded a Sims game on one of my computers that I better not download any mods with it.
Yeah. That was my signal.
We have Mom on a strict do not download without permission, and I just do whatever the hell I want.
So is that why you play it on the PS now?
I don't have a gaming computer. That's why I'm strictly PlayStation now.
Her laptop is the equivalent of your one, Grimsy.
Yeah.
So
My
it's
laptop's for business only, technically. It's a school laptop.
Yeah, that's like I've got a Dell that's for like that side.
Yeah, I would never touch a Dell computer though. That's the difference.
Our Dell's over here a lot better than over there.
No, they're not.
I got it. I was lucky. I got it where they were recycling them. I got it for free.
Very nice. I have an HP that I've been working on, but we've decided that either the output area for the graphics card needs to be replaced, or the whole motherboard needs to be replaced at this point.
It's just cheaper to replace the entire motherboard.
Give me one moment.
I was about to say, Grimsy got a good one. What?
about that.
Yeah, I was going to say, Grimsy managed to make a decent computer recently for a cheap product cost.
I did. I was lucky.
Very nice.
I was just lucky that at the time I decided to do it, they were on a good offer, weren't they, Kilo?
Yeah, there's good offers over Kalo's way.
Because didn't you go to a look about a couple of weeks later and it had gone back up?
Yeah. Because I was debating
Yeah,
whether
there's
or not
just a difference.
I was debating whether or not to upgrade my server.
Yeah.
Well, when you
but it
spend too
should-
much time debating, you lose out.
It was more money issues.
Yeah, and I've threatened how many times to come over there and steal your big rig before it got turned into your server.
Oh, that's good. That's a completely different motherboard now.
Obviously. I used to threaten to come steal your gaming computers all the time.
Well,
Not
Grimsy
that I
had one.
probably would have got away.
Grimsy had one of mine.
Yeah, I've got one of your builds.
Well, had. I've got the motherboard back.
Yeah.
It will be going up on my wall.
I threatened to have him come out here and build me one myself too. Just because he knows how much I kill computers with my games, but yeah.
But yeah. I remember the reason why I had it off of him at first was because I was like, even though I won't use it for everything, I want a computer that I can do everything on. That was the whole reason, wasn't it, Kilo?
Yeah.
So then I knew that I wouldn't have any issues.
I'm still surprised you were still running up to now, and it was DDR2.
Yeah.
There's only one problem with The Sims on the PlayStation. It takes forever to load.
Well, if you upgrade your hard drive on that thing to an SSD, you'll be in much quicker.
Yes, and it's a matter of having the money to do so. And I've told you before, I don't have the money for a new motherboard. I don't have the updates for that
Okay.
either.
So is that a living room you're building now, Blackfox?
Yep. Everyone's got to have their own personal spaces, so I've gone for making this a 3-family apartment area, so I've built some segregated rooms.
Oh, cool. Why
No.
can't you have a light near a window? Sorry, I was just seeing what was going on then, Blackfox.
Reasons!
You can, it's just she doesn't have the BB move objects on. It's just because of how the Sims EA has it set up in their code to make it so that you have to decode it just to be able to put objects where you would normally put them in real life.
It was
Okay,
so
that's
much
how I
easier on Sims 1, 2 and 3, and Sims Medieval, and all the other weird Sims thereof.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, the codes haven't changed over the years, really. It's all the same coding. It's just the original creators of The Sims have since sold it to EA.
Yep.
It was always EA.
No, it wasn't.
EA used to be the publisher, you know, the one that launched it, but they didn't own it. Now they own it, I believe.
Yeah, they own it now. Since Sims 4 came out, they took over fully. that's why the packs for Sims 3 and Sims 2 and the original Sims were more full in detail, where we get more in Sims 4 because they are having to go back in and change certain things just to give us what we want.
That
Why
looks,
EA is making a fortune off of Sims.
that looks much better with the wall light. It makes it look more ambient.
It's also why Sims base game is now free, because they're making so much money off of the expansion packs, the stuff packs, the kits.
It's the same
The
thing as
game
what
pack.
they've done with GTA, because they're making so much on the online side of it. They've given away the online part because they're making more money than they need to.
Yep. And with them coming out with more and more and more, they're just going to make more and more money. That's why they give away packs for free all the time now. I know My First Pets and Cats and Dogs at one point in time were free or something like that.
Yeah, they're $4.99 now.
Yeah. It just really depends on what they're doing, and then they are doing sales all the time on the games. Because and some people don't understand this, there's a huge following for this game.
It's made cult status in and of its own right.
Yep.
Blackfox.
What?
I have just seen a new music royalty-free collection.
Okay.
It might be useful, I thought.
Depends what it sounds like, depends what they ask. Royalty free doesn't necessarily mean free. You might have to buy a license and so on.
It's Humble Bundle.
But is it humble enough?
Sorry, I can't pronounce his name. Dunher? I'm dropping it on the chat. Just
Hey, the chat.
on the chat. Somebody saying
Joel Studler.
that's the composer for it all.
Yeah.
And it's with to find a cure for type 1 diabetes.
Oh, that's cool. I know they are currently working on like this injection that reactivates your pancreas into creating insulin again.
Oh, that's actual implant they've got going now. I know a few people that are trialing it. It's actually an electronic pancreas.
It's amazing though, isn't it? The things that they can come up with now.
It's long overdue time.
Yeah.
Why do they bring all the good stuff out when this time of year?
Because it's hitting summer and most schools are out during the summer months, especially here in the States.
It's the same here. Although they've got another couple of weeks yet. Well, no, a couple of months.
I know the schools around here are getting ready for summer break. So and they go back in August. So they end in May and go back in August. So they still get 2 months off.
Oh, so they're bringing everything out now so that people have got stuff to do.
All summer long, especially since parents are going to buy their kids games so that they stay out of their hair.
Well, this one, it's like I'm looking at all the music and that, but they do games. I'd say that about half my games in my Steam library are from this. Oh, they've got the Team 17 bit up again, Blackfox.
Yeah.
Every year they have that up.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like how they have a whole bunch of stuff on sale right now, too. I know there's a sale going on PlayStation Store for Sims.
Humble Bundle primarily deals with like charities and that, but some of it they do all different bits. They also do for kids. They do for different medical bits as well.
That's good though, because it supports the charity whilst getting different apps and games and stuff exposure, doesn't it?
Yep. Okay, so let's see.
It's also a good way to get some cheaper games and get them earlier than normal, or get them beforehand. Oh, here's one for you, Blackfox. Now you're gonna feel old.
If I don't already.
Battletoads.
Oh God. If you're aiming to make me feel old, Pong.
I've got that somewhere actually. I've got a Stadia somewhere. What's got a grandstand as well.
You're gonna lose me in about 2 hours ish, maybe an hour.
Okay, well I think Blackfox may be going off in a bit.
Maybe.
Oh, goody. Sorry, I just wanted to say it in the nicest way possible, but I have other people I have to watch today.
Yeah. You go do your thing.
I got that one. No, I meant because I'm looking at the time as well.
I also have a dog at my feet. All of a sudden, I felt something squishy under my foot. Squishy and fuzzy.
Well, at least you found it.
Oh, he came out of hiding when I moved the chair around. He's like, "What you doing?" And then I started moving his toys around too, so he may be a little tiny bit mad at his mama right now. Because his mama moved his toys, and he don't like when mama does that, so...
He likes everything in his own little order.
Yes, I try to pick up his toys, he pulls them all out so he can have them wherever the hell he wants.
That's it, you've turned it into a game.
He's only a year old.
I remember my sister's dog, like he's older now. He's still young, but like when he was a puppy, if ever he got told off for doing something in protest. Like, if you imagine this little puppy dragging this like cushioned dog bed in protest, like he'd drag his bed outside, and he's like this little dog trying to drag this big bed like outside. It was funny.
My headphone died.
Oof.
Oh. Grimsy, you missed everything.
Yeah, I missed like half of that conversation because of it.
But no, whenever my sister's dog used to get told off, he'd drag his bed outside in protest. So it was like this little puppy dragging this big cushion bed out the back door.
Okay, well, Draco's only a he's only a dachshund, chihuahua, and pug mix. So he's still too little to go outside by himself.
Yeah.
Especially out here. He's like, can I say hi? I'm getting kisses now.
That's it. All the loves.
He loves me to death.
Yeah, it's
I'm not allowed to leave the room.
one thing I miss about dogs. Do anything to put to them and they still love you for it.
And no matter what time of day you come back, they're always happy to see you. It doesn't matter when it is.
Oh yeah, well, yesterday I left him in the room with his daddy, and I hid in Grandma's room where it's cooler all day with the cats. So, oh little boy.
Oh, Blackfox, how's your face feeling from the thorn bush?
Healing. It is healing.
Okay, hold on, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to put him down, and he won't let me put him down.
Oh, so I'm just looking at Helpfi, and it says the Starship Foundation Children's Hospital is live currently.
Yep.
Yeah, it just says live at the top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all live. They're all live and published so that people can donate to the charity they want to support.
What if I'm going through them? I just don't see this live bit above it. That's all I'm on about.
It's to do with people being actually live on the campaign, which
Oh.
we currently are.
Okay. Never mind.
I'm gonna share a picture of the dog surrounded by his toys to everybody.
If you put it in the chat, yeah, okay, yeah. He's like, I'm going to sit here with all of them.
Exactly what he does too.
He's also a poser.
Yes, he is. He likes to have his picture taken, huh? Yeah. Then again, since day one, he has had his picture taken. So, there's that.
Oh. I love it where dogs have like the features that give them eyebrows.
And that's exactly how he looks.
Yeah.
He is absolutely adorable.
Chat.
One of my other friends, their dog has speckled hairs that like show off the eyebrows.
Mm-hmm.
Are we sure that's a dog and not a creature pretending to be a plushie?
I'm pretty sure it's a dog. He's a cutie pie, isn't he?
He is.
That's my Draco. For ya.
I love that he's even got a pattern to show off his cheekbones as well.
Right?
You don't see it on a lot of dogs.
Blackfox, did you manage to get in touch with MediCinema?
Who?
What did... give me 1 second, guys.
Okay. Did you manage to get in touch with MediCinema?
Nope.
Do you want me to?
Can't remember what it was for.
It's the they do medical cinemas. In fact, Great Ormond Street has one inside their place.
Oh, I know about them having their own thing. What
Right.
we're building, we're supposedly designing the next place for, patients and that to be staying.
I've found MediCinema on Tiltify, if that's what you were looking for.
Yes.
Yeah, I found them.
DM me the link.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, correction. He's his dog. I just am his mother. Let's make that clear now.
Did you get it?
Yeah, the fluff sake was me finding out that it has to be Blackfox that does it.
Just drop me the thing that I need to find and I'll do it at a later day.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry about that. I'm just waiting for him to come lay back down so I can get comfy again.
But yeah, this is probably somewhere that this is probably the same sort of thing that Great Ormond Street will probably have in there with a lot more stuff. In fact, what you're probably making is probably what they'll have.
Probably.
It's probably what they're trying to do for it. So, oh, okay. It is actually. What you're doing is you're making a housing for the parents and
Their families, yes.
while in care.
Yes. I thought we'd established this.
I forgot. Okay. Sorry, but I thought I didn't read it fully, did I?
I'm guessing you didn't hear Black Fox's intro.
No, I did
No,
not.
he didn't.
Because for some reason I thought it was unmuted and it wasn't. So you were already building by the time I got in.
Already building or already doing... Now, how do I do this?
More sort of. How do I do like further through, and how do I do this? Like you already built something, or you built the basic shape, like the little shape first, and I finally got in because for some reason when I hit pause and then it didn't start you back where it should have been live.
Or is there a certain pack that we've got to download for all of this as well, or is it all on the game already?
There are packs that would help quite a lot.
There are free ones on there. There's a holiday one.
Yeah.
Okay, now I understand. I could see where this comes from on that.
The cool thing as well is where like streamers are doing this challenge and building stuff like this, like they might even end up using one of our designs,
There's always the possibility.
which would be like amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna bow out. I gotta go.
All right.
Okay,
Have a good
yeah.
evening.
Take care.
Bye.
Cheers for coming along.
No problem. Bye.
Wait a minute. I said bunk bed. And now I can't make one.
Do you put another one on top? What?
I couldn't put another one on top.
Oh, hang on a minute. It's the bed next to it, I think.
No.
There, yeah, there. That one. You know what? I'm really surprised that my fan has stayed where it was.
Was there any other charities that people couldn't find that you want me to look up?
I was trying to find SPCA New Zealand because Yoki would like us to support that as well.
Yeah. Right,
But I
shall
could
go.
not find. I could find anyone else but them.
Was this on Tiltify?
Yeah.
I'll go bug Yoki to see where he is.
It might be under SPCA International.
No, it's not. It's very specific. International is something else entirely.
It goes under the. It goes under his county.
Unless it's not Wake County, is it?
No.
No, no, that's
US.
Carolina. I'm just going to search New Zealand. Right, so we got that. They got a 250 challenge for guide dogs in New Zealand. And they got Project Hope. They got Kiwis for Kiwi. Which is for New
Oh,
Zealand
okay.
bird.
Okay, I know where he is, so I can find it. It is a very specific one where he is.
It would be, like it is here. Got one for Scotland, one for Wales, one for England, one for Ireland, and one for Northern Ireland. And then they're broken up into smaller counties.
Yep. So, sorry, I've just looked for his, and it's not coming up.
Yeah, told you, it's not
So
on
they
there.
Might not be on Tilfy then.
Picking that up, I don't want that.
Oh, okay.
That might be a good one to do.
Mm.
It's Australian.
It's in the UK. It's called Special Effects. And it says, we put fun and inclusion into the lives of people with physical disabilities, enabling them to play video games, access technology, whichever part of their body they can use best. They use adaptive technology such as modified joypads to eye control, software and stuff like that.
So, I know why we won't find them on Tiltify.
Like I said, we
And they're
can
a smaller
worry
charity.
about that tomorrow at some point.
So, I missed what you said, Blackfox.
We can worry about where to find them tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I've just stuck it in. It's a royal.
Do New Zealand still have the royal patronage?
Yeah, I know, but it's where it is. It's because it's a royal one.
That's what I mean. I'm confused now because I didn't think they had the royal patronage.
Yeah, they do.
I thought they declared independence like Australia did.
No, they stuck with us. So because I dumped in like everything that he's given me to wherever he is. Quite a common place, like his region, especially Auckland.
Not many actually.
But yeah,
countries have
it
royal
is.
patronage anymore.
It's the Royal
By the way.
Royal New Zealand
I know.
Society for the Prevention for Cruelty to Animals.
Quite a lot of them have ditched the patronage. I was pretty sure New Zealand were one of them.
Yes, they are.
I thought they had.
There's 8 countries that have them. UK, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, Monaco, Denmark, Sweden, and Japan.
Need something more neutral. Two Hawaiian shirts.
Oh.
You know, normally I don't take this long thinking on what's needed for a Sims room.
Yeah, but because of what it is, you want to do your best.
Yeah. Don't want comfort, sure. We're still looking at comfort.
I've linked you to the page. See, this is the nearest one. Yeah, the only ones I keep finding are Wake County and International.
How tiny is this thing? Problems bookcase. Hmm.
I've realised why we've got somebody online for Starship. It's Yoki. He's streaming.
Okay.
He needs a couple of lessons in doing his bits. I know he's got a lot of them, but it's the most minimalist I've ever seen.
He does it for fun like us, though, so I don't think he really cares.
Mm. He's got 98 followers.
I know!
There you go.
Oh, good grief. I'm definitely getting sleepy now.
It is like 18 minutes past 12.
Yes, but I was late. I need to carry on.
This one low is now you've started, you don't want to stop, do you?
Oh no, I can stop. God, discs. That's not what I would call kids clutter, but...
There we go.
Ah, Witcher Quest.
Yeah, I figured. At least it wasn't a jump scare. Again.
Which is starting to fail more and more.
Yeah.
Though to be fair, I think the timing on that one was a little off, and I also giggled.
Even though you giggled, it still, I hate to say it, wouldn't have got me.
There was one part where, when it played the jump scare at first, but then I'm guessing I haven't obviously watched the Jack Sparrow bit that pops up, but there was one point where it looked like it had glitched on a jump scare, and I was on the phone to my dad, but all I could imagine was just this repeated scream coming through.
Yeah, it does glitch a bit on that, actually.
Because it looked like he was screaming over and over and over again.
It is.
Because the meme only goes so far.
The sound plays, and then the problem is after the sound is the meme carries on repeat, even though I've tried to make it so it's the same length as the sound.
Yep. Okay, here's one for you. I fell asleep watching a TV show, woke up watching some love documentary that I think Pat was watching.
Okay.
That's funny.
Weird things happen.
I just woke up and went, what the heck is this? I did not fall asleep watching that.
There you go.
Well, I found out what the trouble was with my Amiga stuff, my setup for it.
Mm.
I don't have the mouse protocols for it all, or the key, the controller input. I need an old Sega controller.
I'm not giving you one of mine.
I know it's not yours. I mean, I've got to find one with a USB connector or the connector thing for it. Though I did find an old NES stick, like the big joysticks, in my bits. So I may go find the NES setup for it from that to USB, so I can use that. Because they're massive.
Yep. Right.
It's
Finally,
no...
caught up to where I was late. So I think we're going to save and quit here for today.
Yeah, you built loads.
I was going to say, you could build a hospital next to it and they'll be ready.
I plan on building another flat complex next door.
Do you remember in the bit it says near the hospital? So if you make a little hospital...
They come with hospitals. You can't make them in this game. Right. So there's the next complex. No, you can't.
Oh.
Right. So that's the next one I want to build on. This is the place where I'm building on now. And if you look, there's like children's play parks and places you
That's
could take
awesome.
peaceful walks.
Got a little lake bit where you could they could go and do a little bit of fishing.
Or whatever. Yeah.
There is accessible fishing.
That's why I said or whatever, because Sims like to swim, play, find unicorns and all sorts of other weird things around lakes.
Yeah. But I mean, in like if she was a reality side of it, you've got all the fishing and everything, and it's definitely friendly.
Okay.
He's trying to find out how to get out, Blackfox.
No, I know how to get out. There's a way to view things differently.
Oh, were you looking at doing it so that you can do like a little tour?
Yeah, but I think I'm just too tired to catch it.
I have no idea.
Oh, go get some sleep, Blackfox.
Technical support lessons, release notes, credits, manage worlds. That might be it. Save. And just go to manage worlds. There we go. It's definitely not as good as the previous Sim. See, I've got to buy all these other packs as well at some point. But that's the one I'm there. I'm on Willow Creek. There's also Oasis Springs and Newcrest. So, you know, there, look. That's where we are.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm going to go back out to world. Actually, no. I might be Newcrest. Sorry. There. So that's where we're built. That's the lake behind us. And that's the next one I want to build on. And there's all these others, but I don't know if you can really scroll. Right, no, you can't. So I'm going to have to make families and move them in because I don't have the grow up together pack.
Yep.
So I'm going to have to make different households and they're all going to get to live in there. But somewhere around here, which you can't really see because I'm in Manage Worlds, there is a hospital.
Okay. It might be the one up the top.
Might be.
Side. So this is like the attached family park area.
It's basically just the communal area. Right, let's go find a place to raid out to, shall we?
Let's have Joki.
I was going to say, let's go and torment a certain someone.
Currently playing Valiant.
He's always playing Valiant when I drop by. Alright, good night, people. I will see you Wednesday for my usual painting stream. I will be starting at 8 PM UK time. I will see you then. Have a good evening, and if you can, please donate to the charities we're supporting. Bye for now.
See you all.